came to laugh at you.
It's a new week. I'm here. I have no follow up. Hello. Hi. Hello, Blazy. Hello, Tyrant. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Salty. Hey, Shin. Hey, Andy. Hey, Celador. Missed you. It's only been a day. 215. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh my god. Everybody. Chat. 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 When I say 40 consecutive, damn. Let there be light, let there be moon, let there be stars, let there be you, let there be monsters, let there be pain, let us begin to live again from the top to the bottom. Genesis. Ah. By Devin Townsend. Oh, okay. I was confused for a second. Rest in peace, Alki. We'll forget you in like 10 minutes. Anyway, this game was a nightmare to get working, and I'm still not 100% sure about it. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Yeah, rest in peace. Nah, you know what? Genuinely nice guy. Yeah, it's a shame. But what was I saying? Oh, yes. I like to play a lot of jank that's hard to get working. Holy fuck. This game is hard to get working. You know. I need to watch, Possession. Also, I don't know if I've seen In the Mouth of Madness yet. Should correct that. Come to think of him, I wonder whether he was in games. Was he in games? Like some Jurassic Park game? I don't know. Homie had 2 Lovecraft-adjacent films under his belt: In the Mouth of Madness, Event Horizon, plus Freaky Monster Love Sex in Possession. This is true. This is true. He had a full career with all the best roles. Yeah. Tragic. Well, you win some, you lose some. Lindsay. So Gaius.
Got to have.
Oh, thank
money.
you for 17 months and that lovely emote combo. Thank you, Meowie. Hi, Coyote. Why are you so late? Why? All right, so I'm playing Invisible War today. I have a blend of High Visor. Yeah, rest in peace. 07. True. Who's ready for the Hunter Biden Nick Fuentes dual interview? What? Is that real? Hi, Schlorp. Why'd you throw shit at me? Don't do that. He's also in one of the Omen movies. Yeah, this is true. Those are a solid smack to the ancient heart palpitations.
I came to laugh at you.
Okay, I hope Hunter Biden beats him to death with his huge penis. The image I sent you. Oh. I glanced at it, but I didn't realize that was Hunter Biden. Yeah. Well, what you gonna say or do? I'm trying to talk about the video game. I have Schlorp, can you type in chat, or can someone shout out Schlorp? We gotta get Schlorp a shout out. We gotta do it. Yeah. So, Deus Ex Invisible War. It's with Andrew Callahan, the Graham Plattner of journalists. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with Channel 5. I refuse to type. You ain't. Oh. This is true. Thank you for 80, however. I appreciate it. Hi, Bean Curds. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah. Sorry to derail Infinity War. Infinity War. Now they're fighting in chat. This always happens. Neil was in 3 games. Jurassic World games, oddly enough. Lego Jurassic World, and expansions for Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. Invisible War might be your beloved, your bad. Are you a big Invisible War fan? I don't know anyone who likes this game, even though it got decent reviews at the time. I think in hindsight, it's been remembered as a big mistake. So I'm worried, but I'm also excited as a fan of the first game to finally play this sequel. I played the other sequels. They were okay. Zombies are real. 115 stream streak. Holy shit. Talking about the game, I derailed, tried to get you back on topic. My bad. Stop bullying me. Well, I'm not doing anything. Short. I'm gonna bounce you like a basketball. So this game is hard to get working. The first Deus Ex is really, to be honest, like, the problem is not that there aren't fixes, it's that there's so many that it's hard to figure out which ones to use. You promise? Yes, I promise. To bounce you like a basketball. Invisible War had one unofficial patch that hasn't been updated since 2020. And it hates every wrapper I try to put in it. So that's cool. I think I have something that works. I thought I had something that works. I thought, I got a fixed pack, and I'm like, okay, it's wrapping it up to DX9 in this, but freaking, it's still really jittery and kind of sucks to play. So I'm going to put DG Voodoo in there. And it worked pretty well. Until the next day when it stopped working well. This is one of my least favorite janky games where, like, it's not consistent. I think it might have the worst, like, thread optimization of all time. R.I.P. Spiderhead. What? Why are we talking about Spiderhead? Get on topic. What was I on about? It's single-threaded. So here's the first step if you're going to play Invisible War. It may not start up at all. And what you got to do in that case is you got to run it in a window and you got to find out what process is on the wait chain that's keeping it from booting up. I'm not kidding. Otherwise, it won't start. So once you turn that off, whatever program it is, I think it was some weird VR app that I installed at some point and didn't uninstall. Then you got to deal with it chugging like a bitch. All right, and then everyone says, DG Voodoo, DG Voodoo. Didn't do shit. Well, I mean, it helped a little. But I mean, this fix pack had DX wrapper in it, and that actually performed a little better, which it usually doesn't. But it didn't perform optimally to my taste, right? So I tried laying DG Voodoo on top of it because there's a bunch of fixes enabled in DX wrapper, and I'm figuring, okay, I can bring it up to DX12. And then I think this game hates being taken into the future because it tanks whenever it feels like it, right? So I tried DXVK. I'm like, okay, I'll wrap this shit to Vulkan. Wouldn't start. And I'm like, all right, guess I got to settle for DX9. And then I tried a wrapper I never use, which is Wine. And it kind of works. This is an OpenGL wrapper. And by the way, thank you for 115, Coyote. Sorry I missed that. It's one of those wrappers Linux users use, but I mean, sometimes it works for PC users. Soon game, it's not like it wants to run on your setup, Baka. This is true. Don't want to work. It's like the youth of today. It doesn't want to work. So I thought, okay, I think, and I mean, there's still some issues like, it's just not perfect. I can't get game capture to work with it, so I'm gonna window capture that shit. And it won't close properly. So there's like no good way to run this game. You gotta like throw a bunch of shit at it and then pick whatever configuration of mixed bag you prefer, I guess. All for a game that I have never heard a good word about. But that's what I do. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to play the second Deus Ex game. I'm not going to promise that it'll be jank free, though. There may be scuff. There'll probably be scuff. I might click it and then it decides it doesn't want to open. Just to let you know, after I got it kind of working with Wine, I was like, oh, I've got an older version of Wine. Let me put the update in. And then the update wouldn't launch the game. So I guess only the June build of Wine for Windows works. Do you have hollow bone syndrome? No? I've never gotten tested for that. I mean, bones usually have marrow, right? Why not? Why not what? Why did I not get tested for hollow bone syndrome? Am I getting D's nuts? Am I saying some weird hollow bone, dusty old bones full of green dust? No, why don't you have it? Do you? Yes. How did you get it? Let me know. No. Why did you lie? Are you just trying to lie to impress people? Is anything you've ever said about yourself true, Meowie? I doubt it. Do it for the love of the game. What, manipulating people and playing with their emotions? I am going to pull up this video about AI George Washington. I hope that's okay. Hi, Steeled. I don't know anything about Invisible War. It's the first game, but it sucks. I don't know why it sucks. But we're going to find out. Unless I like it. You know, I've enjoyed shit. I've enjoyed terrible shit. I'm just that way. I kind of feel like it's going to be shit in the midway, unfortunately. Trying to think up a joke about Midway, and I can't. Midway makes games that are way mid. There's probably been hundreds of people who've made that joke. Anyway, I'm gonna throw on this schlappa. Before we play the schlappa, before we play the Xbox schlappa, because I guess Invisible War is one of those games from that era where a bunch of PC devs were like, hey, I want some of that console pie. Let's make a game where the memory management is shit for a change. That'll age well in 10 years.
Oh, goody. I've been waiting for this one since I saw the edgy, action-packed trailer that very much seemed like Angel Studios was trying to make this like some sort of MCU-adjacent cinematic universe. No doubt the beginnings of some kind of nightmarish Angel Studios cinematic universe. Hell, they've already greenlit a sequel to this thing called 7076, so get ready for spin-offs.
1776, like the musical?
So then it came out that this film extensively used AI in over 100 shots. Effectively, as the director would explain in interviews, they shot the film and then used AI for a lot of the special effects, including even things like actors in water and putting actors on.
So what you did was you had it AI generate a approximation of effects someone else made. That's cool. Hi, Obsy. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Horses. They AI'd the horses. So to rewind briefly, earlier this year, I watched another Angel
That sounds
Studios
terrible.
film to review in the theaters, but it was so bland and boring, I ended up walking out and just not reviewing it. That film was another colonial period piece called The Great Awakening. Period pieces seem to be part of their main marketing strategy right now. I'm willing to bet it
Ain't
has
Barry
a lot to do
Lyndon.
with being able to reuse costuming and other assets. There was another
I
colonial period
see.
piece that was advertised from Angel Studios at the start of this movie, by the way, in the theaters. Drummer Boy, coming this December. So,
Drummer Boy.
yay! So yes, despite
Like the
walking
little
out of
drummer
their last
boy.
boring-ass movie, I decided to subject myself to this drivel.
I
in the
beat
name
down
of
hi. How are
science,
you
once I
doing?
learned
Hi.
that a large part of it was AI generated.
Welcome in.
I'll be upfront here. If you're hoping, like me, that young Washington would be some sort of abysmal, edgy failure to market third grade level history to the youth, you will be disappointed just like I was. Instead, it's mostly just
Damn.
boring. Ironically,
Fuck.
the sparse audience I had in my theater all trended well over
AI's
40,
never,
indicating its own
like,
success is
funny
likely
bad.
still based in the
It's
older
maybe
age cohort,
the
if
worst
not
thing
just
about it.
outright the blatant money-moving scheme Angel Studios is still doing with their pay-it-forward
You're
campaign. Yes,
Washington.
they're still doing that here too, which was popularized in The Sound of Freedom and then used in nearly every theatrical release they've had since, where they portray their
I don't
film
know
as some
these
kind of
movies.
important political statement and indicate to their audience that by buying a ticket and
Sometimes
letting others
it's
see
funny,
it for free,
bad.
you are somehow helping spread
Hasn't
that
been in a
message.
long time.
This script gets a little funnier.
This is
every
true.
time because of the first movie they did it with, The Sound of Freedom.
This is
They could at
true.
least say, hey, you're
It's
helping
been
spread
a
awareness of
while,
child
though.
trafficking. But now
They made the
with Young
AI
Washington, they just
too.
have Kelsey Grammer come on
not
for
gonna
30
say
seconds
good,
after the
but-
movie and say how important it is to
Kelsey Grammer,
let
I
everybody
believe
know how
that.
proud we are to be
He's-
Americans.
he's a
And
chud.
If you buy more tickets,
He's
we'll get
an
this movie to
incredibly
number one at the
talented
box
chud,
office.
but he's a
And
chud.
that's it. It is so just plainly transparent.
Hope your day is going
how
well.
much
It's going
it is
all right.
about just making the
It's
money
about
and
to
not
get
the
worse,
message
though.
of whatever
I'm
film they're
playing
saying has a
the
message.
worst regarded
And aside
Deus
from
Ex
that
game.
and a few moments of unintentional comedy, Young
A game that
Washington isn't really
played a
notable
big
for much
part
outside of
in
its AI
completely
usage and
tanking
the
Ion
blatant
Storm.
propagandizing it does with American colonialism.
called the
We'll
money
talk about
play.
that. It's not
Some of the
cheesy
baddest
or
motherfuckers on the
overwrought enough
planet
to
are on that
recommend checking
plane,
out as a
all
fun bad
craving
movie.
action.
It's not even dreadfully bad.
You
It's
want
mostly
it?
just
The money
dull,
plane has
aimless,
you
and
covered. You want to
overwrought.
bet on a
But
dude
it does
fucking
feature
an
the
alligator?
funniest use of a dramatic cherry
Money
tree
play.
I've ever seen in a film, so that's something, I guess. The film opens with a title card explaining the French and Indian War and how the indigenous people in America were caught between two empires. Now, the way this movie treats indigenous Americans is one of the many strange
I am
incongruences
Darius
throughout,
Grouch the
because you
Third,
can't
the
exactly
Rumble, and I'm
avoid
taking down the money
talking about
plane.
them in a movie that is about the French and Indian War, where both
I've
Britain
never
and France
seen Money
attempted to
Plane. I've
use
just
and
watched those
control
clips.
indigenous tribes to their benefit, and were also at the same
Oh,
time in open
boy.
conflict with other tribes. So let me set it up like this. The whole movie is basically an attempt to set George Washington up as some kind of literally God preordained warrior leader.
Of
Someone who is
course.
destined for greatness.
Of
and succeeds on
course.
his sheer gumption and belief in fighting for the land where people can be free. That's all in this movie, by the way. They allude that he was basically destined for this role by God. So
He's
many times.
Jesus.
Along with multiple
He's
instances
America
about people
Jesus.
saying things about the frontier and who can lay claim to this land if not the person who has the
Oh,
will
I've
to
got
tame
this
it
all
or
the way up
whatever the
here.
fuck. They say that like 3 times.
Why do I have this up here?
So,
Oh, yeah,
on one
'cause
hand,
something was
it's a
getting blocked.
Manifest destiny
Someone was
fantasy
blocking
about
it.
asserting
Excuse me.
colonists' claim to the land. However, they can't really do that entirely without resorting to some 1900s racism, like that one museum in Bioshock Infinite. So they do prominently feature indigenous people in the plot, but never addressed as
Hi,
like
Chanty. Hi, how
the
are you
owners of the
doing?
land.
Welcome
Like,
in.
George Washington will talk
Chanty,
to them and try and get them to ally
congratulations.
against the French, and they'll be like, "Hey, how do we know
So
the British aren't going
happy.
to fuck us over and try and kill us and take our
Gotta
land like
hang
the French
soon.
did?" And it would be less awkward if
Bioshock
Washington
Infinite
literally
mention.
on screen were to try and take a broom and sweep the indigenous chief who asked that under a rug. It's because this movie wants to have its cake and eat it too. So it creates this bizarre dissonance where the movie is feigning a respect for America's original inhabitants while also constantly being this unambiguously
Right.
positive depiction of American colonial genocide of indigenous peoples. It's
As
really perverse. and
it's always
it
been.
gets worse, so you'll see what I mean. So it opens on July 9th, 1755, and he is George Washington in all of his mogging glory, shuffles awake, and he's apparently sick. There's a
They
AI
ossified
cannonball that
him.
goes off in the background where nobody
Washington
reacts to
bone
it, so
smashes.
off to a great start. Just Hell yeah, dude. So he has some kind of shell shock before he mounts a horse and is riding as more indigenous tribes are hacking people.
That's
to
a
death.
fart
This
face.
is just a pure cold open. We have no idea what's happening. By the way, every indigenous person in the movie also is either a wise old sage or a tomahawk wielding, hooping and hollering berserker. There is no in between. So it turns out
The
that
two
some general
genders.
ordered a retreat, and the Virginians might be dead, and Washington is apparently sick, but doesn't want to abandon his men on the front lines. And then we don't have time to resolve that because we got to cut back
Bone
to
smashing?
12 years
The
earlier
ugly
in
stepsister?
Virginia at an
What?
old-timey chapel where they're raiding the Hallmark Sound Library for a whimsical tune that sounds like Morgan Freeman should be regaling us with stories about Andy Dufresne.
I thought
George Washington here has the dead
I thought
dad
the
sax
Cinderella
and still has a
sister
tricorner hat even as a
mutilated
kid,
her
which
feet or something.
is really funny. Like, I love when a movie has an older version of a character have the same hairstyle as a younger version of the character, but they couldn't exactly do that with George Washington's iconic wig, so they just have this kid wearing the triangle hat. So this is the scene where he meets his half-brother, who was prior in the King's Navy and is now commanding the Virginia militia. And his brother gives him a surveyor's compass that will become a MacGuffin to guide him
Sounds
in his
really
quest.
boring.
Actually, no, it won't. That's what a good filmmaker would do. Have this object come back later during this film that is at
Plants and
times, I guess,
payoffs are
about
for
George Washington's struggle with
soy
identity and
cucks.
overcoming adversity and finding his way. See, being able to literally find your way, tying
Who
that into the
needs
figurative
narrative
message of the film
structure, am I right?
is beyond the grasp of this film.
I
don't know
want
why I'm
this
trying
object
flash
to
it up.
come
I don't know why I'm
back.
trying to help these writers. So, little Georgie here has high ambitions.
Oh, it's a little
to go to
late. They
school
already
and
made
doesn't
the
like that
movie.
all the rich people get to go to school, and his brother
Cat's
tells
out
him,
of the
well,
bag.
life's unfair. You just gotta deal with it. And whimsical music kicks in as, oh, this kid who just has so much gumption decides to go to school anyway. And then we cut to him cutting a tree dramatically. because
Yes!
Apparently they wouldn't
Yes,
let
he's
him in
gotta
school
cut the
'cause he's
tree.
fishing. He's too damn
It's the
poor.
tree that he
so
cuts.
The tree comes up twice in the film, and this is, of course, a reference to the cherry tree story about George Washington, about him chopping down a tree as a kid. Two
Dad,
problems.
is this
One,
real?
That entire story is completely fabricated. Never happened.
No!
Which means that, two, the only reason the cherry tree is here is to serve as a kind of Marvel-esque reference to familiar iconography. This is like seeing Captain America's shield in Iron Man 2 for the Walmart shoppers who don't see their kids anymore on Thanksgiving. And
I don't
then he
remember
has a
Iron
teary-eyed
Man
yelling match
2.
with his mom because they're poor and
I don't remember
can't
much of
afford to
the
send him
MCU,
to school.
but I especially
dang it.
don't remember
And
much
as
of
she's
Iron
listing
Man
out all
2.
the things that's wrong with her life, and I try to provide for you, and does that whole shtick. She does mention that she has 10 slaves to care for
And
as
I
part of her responsibilities.
to
Like,
not
real
remember,
white
or
woman
it's an
burden shade
alright
here.
movie.
And if you're wondering how this guy with such a good heart, blessed by God,
I think
according
they
to this
kinda
film,
wasted
approaches the issue of
Mickey
human
Rourke
bondage
with
in this Christian
whips.
conservative film. Not at
Which
all.
is a little
It is this bizarre
criminal.
superposition where they can't not address the most superficial horrors and realities of
It
the
is
day
an alright
because
movie.
America was literally built on the bones of
And
indigenous
we're
people and
always
slaves, but they also
wasting
can't meaningfully engage with any of
good
it because it would be like
villain
showing
possibilities.
flashback footage in the middle of Iron Man to Tony Stark getting drunk and saying the N-word in college.
Whoa!
It kind of undermines the idea
Actually,
this
I could see him
character is meant
doing
to be
that.
a hero to the audience. So they nod at these issues without ever looking at them fully throughout. And then his brother gives him a bunch of books to read and is going to be his apparently colonial Mr. Miyagi and teach him, which I feel like we could have missed the cherry tree moment. But then we
I'm
went, we
falling
had that
asleep here.
iconic setup.
Compared to Thor: Love and
Damn.
Thunder,
And
which I
this
think
just
was the
basically
worst.
leads to a montage sequence of him
I-
playing chess and
I
reading books,
used to
and
have a
this is his
ranking,
origin
and
story
then
for
I
being such a
decided
great
I don't
tactical
care about
military
these
leader.
movies.
This is where the problem with the character of George becomes evident, is because basically his whole character arc is this. He's a farm boy with big dreams, but he's not from the high-class world of landowners and such. So eventually he does get called up to the big
Not a
leagues, but so much of it
hoity-toity
seems to come
liberal
down to
bougie
like blind
soy
and dumb
cuck
luck, not
soy
necessarily
boy.
his own sheer gumption or hard work, even though it kind
He's
of
got a
keeps
big
telling us that it's, oh, he got
testosterone-filled
here because
penis.
that's just who he is, but it's like he just lucks his way, pratfalls his way into all of his assignments.
Wasn't this a
He's
Disney
born, is what I'm
film?
saying, and that's not helped by the clavicular clone they put in a Laffy Taffy
probably.
machine and got to play the main character. He's an
There was
okay
probably
actor, I guess.
some
The script
Disney
just
movie
doesn't give
from
him much to do outside of just being an
decades
always super
ago.
cool and brave guy with no obvious flaws. Well,
About,
I guess there's
George
like one
Washington
glaring
was a
flaw,
cool
but the film
dude.
really glosses over that later.
That's a
The
good
big
face.
problem is that the film doesn't know if it wants to be an action movie, or is it about believing in yourself and overcoming odds? Is it about fighting for freedom or God's plan or overcoming trauma? It's all of this and none of it, changing its own themes and focus from scene to scene. And you'll see this more
Who needs
as
tone?
Washington's motivation just kind of
Just
changes constantly
show
throughout the film.
a series of
I'm pretty
events.
sure, by the way, they
What?
also AI a
What?
horse in for this time jump
What?
because we
Wait,
jump right
wait,
to
what?
1953, where
Is that
he's an
what?
adult. So he apparently wishes to serve the crown, but he's just a simple farm boy. But there's no way for him to become a British officer. But he still
I don't
wants
believe
it
it.
so bad. He just got big dreams.
I gotta make sure.
The entire opening of this film is just so repetitive and cloying, and I really have nothing else to say about it. Throughout the film, they hammer on this
that is
intolerance
Ben
that in the
Kingsley.
British system, there are simply people born
Ben.
with a higher class, and how that's unfair. And they do it in a way to make it look like Washington was some kind of freedom fighter breaking this class system
This
apart.
has a
like he was
7.5 on
destroying
IMDb.
the
That
idea of
is
separate classes
completely
by fighting back
astroturfed.
against it, and that's what America would lead to, which is very obviously not the case, because even in Washington,
How can the longest day pull this shit off better?
You can kind of
Be
only
shorter.
do this kind of shit if you're a white dude, George. So I'm betting one of the reasons they didn't really touch on slavery or indigenous people is because of how it would undermine that message in the film, which at least for the first 20 minutes is
don't
what
bring
the
it up.
movie is built around, how unfair the British were. So back at the homestead, where nothing's changed in 13 years, his mother wants him tending the farm and not to run off and chase these dreams of serving empire. And then we go to the Belvoir
Yeah,
State,
it's the
Virginia,
trope.
and he doesn't have
You
any
can't
invite
go
to
off
this
and be
big
great.
party
You
shindig.
gotta
So
stay
would you-
home.
would you
I'm a
believe he
woman,
gets
and
up to
I
shenanigans
hate your
and
potential.
Get some house servants to help him enter, which could very easily end up with them being tortured, whipped, maimed, or killed if anybody finds out. But we're not going to address that. Sweep that away.
Nope,
He has a
nope.
fateful meeting with
I
his
do.
love interest. I use the term love interest very loosely. Who is this kind of like combination of Chloe Grace Moretz and Millie Bobby Brown. And they have some of the most flat
Washington.
flirting you've ever seen outside of like a 2D Mario game. This romance subplot is
Okay,
pretty
but 2D
basic with
Mario
whole scenes, and
is-
like most side characters. This
Yeah,
woman is
okay,
barely a
I'm
character.
fine with that.
She's an outline filled entirely
will
in
play that.
cliche dialogue,
The
with no
superior
agency or desire of
biography.
her own to speak of. And then we get introduced at this party
Why
to
did they sweep
Thomas
away
Gage,
all the
who serves as a
racism?
kind of rival to George throughout, meant to represent how cowardly the British are in the same position George wants, because this is his homeland, not theirs. This is
I'd rather just
another
watch
theme
The
of film later on,
Patriot.
is that the
That
colonists
has the
born
gumption
there
to be
just have this
fucking stupid.
attachment to the new world that Britons can never grasp. And then they don't pay attention to the indigenous people who like.
Nope.
It's wild. And
Nope.
then George sneaks off in the party and
Never
finds
happened.
Lord
Shut up.
Fairfax, played by Kelsey Grammer. And they exchange some words that show him that, George,
It's not a good
he
wig.
might not come from money, but he knows books real good. So in about 3
called a
minutes
money
flat,
play.
George pitches to him going and surveilling all this land that he owns that is on the frontier. Land that is technically owned by him, but that tribes and stuff are on. And he wants to go survey it, and because he's just so good and pure of heart, Kelsey Grammer shakes his hand, and it's a done deal, and he's moving on in life. And then we go to this film's attempt at a kind of
Let me guess, they also swept away the fact that service of the Empire was fighting in the French and Indian War?
Like a Pirates of the Caribbean knockoff. There's even like a jaunty
Maybe.
tune in the background,
Or at
playing.
least they
And
Disneyfied it.
It's just a very
Disneyfied it.
generic old bar setting where all the women are drunkenly flopping around and all the men are covered in like a thick layer of grease.
They be flopping.
We meet his friend. I forget his name. I'm going to call him Hank. And we find this will be the beginning of his
Hank,
scrappy band of militia rebels, which
Boone.
basically the only three characters here are
Hank
Hank.
Hill.
And then we get two kind of hick Virginia farmers during the like I'm putting together a team scene, which are this film's attempt at comic relief. I think they're supposed to be comic relief. They
Oh,
only ever really show
boy.
up on screen when they're bitching and whining at each other.
Oh, boy.
Like a ad-libbed hillbilly elegy, Marion Pippin. So from here, we venture out on the surveying trip,
Remember
and these scenes in
Hillbilly
the snow are
Elegy?
apparently
No,
some
you
of the
don't.
biggest uses of AI, and boy, can you tell. For example, the Allegheny River
Mm.
establishing shots are all dog shit AI, where the snow just like goes back and forth in different directions. a lot of the
that
wide angle
sucks.
establishing shots, I'm pretty sure are AI because they're all centered and move in a very specifically AI sort of way.
By the way, who is this? This is Dead Domain.
And they come across some indigenous tribes people who aren't too happy about these white people surveying the land. And George Washington says, "Oh, hey, you know what? You don't need to kill us. We're just tracking this, and we hate the French too. We hate the French."
Once again, I gotta remove the fucking telemetry. Thank you.
Where a French outpost is being set up, and now that's going to be the main plot thing because the British didn't know that the French were setting up an outpost on the territory, and so this becomes the incitement for the eventual war. We don't see how they lose horses, but we cut from that information to George and Hank floating down this ice-cold river on a raft that's like 3 by 4 feet. Like, they put them on this comically small wipeout-ass pool floaty to make this treacherous journey.
They don't need to compensate for anything. That's right, Dead Domain streams.
Most of this river sequence
Give them a look.
AI. So not really stunt work, more AI work, as the boogie board they were going to use to
made another unwarranted D-Day movie.
Swim to shore as some absolute dog shit AI artifacting can also be seen on the shoreline. So, would you believe it? They're stuck out here in the cold wilderness, except not really. There's never any like rising, falling action, no tension, no characters that matter. Everyone is just basically a layup
godly
for George Washington
gumption.
to make this seem more like some kind of
Don't tell anyone that the USSR did the most to defeat the Nazis. Don't bring that up.
Very little stakes to almost anything at any given point. The river, turns out, just freezes solid after they take a nap, and then they just walk home. And that's it. That's that for that.
Why is that in the movie?
Of treachery and danger. So they get back home. His brother has TB and is going to die, and George now has to.
You know, most screenwriters would be like, "Nothing happens here. Let's." Hi, Mondo. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord was a lovely time. Hello, Raiders. I'm Jazza. I'm an elf. Hi. I'm later going to be playing Deus Ex Invisible War. It's gonna hopefully not suck, but I don't have big hopes. Don't have big hopes. Especially since that game's hard enough to get running. Hi, Alvalia as well. Anyway, Raiders, y'all tired, y'all hungry, go deal with that. Go do your stuff. Otherwise, enjoy your time here.
Chance to move up to the big leagues.
We're watching a review of some AI slop right-wing George Washington movie.
He's apparently kind of the regional commander of this area.
Ben
Washington as his brother's replacement in this militia.
Oh, am I kidding? He's been in some god-awful schlock.
Like very few actually named actors in this movie, and one of 2 actors I'm 99% sure were only ever there for one day, because he is only shown on this set, his office. Ben Kingsley's office is the only
it makes sense. Like, entire armies from AI factions can lay siege and they do nothing, but my small army, if I try to get my first city, I get fucked by all their troops.
And just keep going out and coming back in and filming a different
That's
scene.
me playing any strategy game.
Pay to prove himself equal to the British officers somehow. There's a whole point of contention that doesn't really make sense. And then he's back serenading.
Brendan Fraser as Eisenhower. Come on.
A romantic scene.
You've been in some legit movies. What the hell are you doing?
Except we've already met the indigenous people who almost killed George because he was out walking and claiming the land of their fathers. That's almost verbatim the words they used. Fair. Way, this scene is very silly. Her earrings
Blade, the AI really
Claire's,
seems focused on the player, and it's annoying.
Sexless romantic tension I've ever seen in a film. And this movie also has a problem with its color grading, where it's just desaturated to shit, which gives it this grimy, washed out look that I think is supposed to make it look more dramatic and gritty.
Love everything else.
Makes everything look dirtier. And this natural frontier was so
often there are flaws in the thing
like
that's really
dismal,
good.
Overcast.
That looks like shit.
And they share a kiss as the music swells, and who gives a shit? So they embark on this journey. Intense music cuts in because there's going to be a nighttime standoff with the indigenous people. And They tell him that they're just there for the French, and they keep dancing around this like it's some kind of morally gray thing, and it just comes back to, oh, geez, why don't you
Right.
just accept white people coming to conquer you? We hate the French too. And then they have a standoff at the French fort, which they got the guy who plays the French commander. They apparently got the
Sacre
French
bleu.
Danny McBride to play this main villain, and he is chewing scenery and laughs at George Washington and talks
Okay.
in French meanly before inviting them to dinner, which
I farts
is
in your
actually just a
general
French
direction
custom.
type
And
shit.
this scene at dinner has a little bit of like genuine menace from this actor, who is one of the best performances in the movie, and he points out how George Washington is young, inexperienced, and most importantly,
He
being
tried.
used as a scapegoat for the British in case this whole negotiation goes bad. Which brings me to the other major incongruence in the film, that Washington is still ultimately fighting for the British, like gladly, gleefully serving the British
Yeah.
crown and empire. And in
Yeah.
less than a decade, they would be the
That's
baddies of
true.
the story. So it can't exactly portray the British as the morally superior option to the savage, uncouth Frenchies, which kind of just makes Washington look like a dupe
I
for
fart
the
to
entire
feel-
film. Because people are always telling him, hey, they're just using you. And he just goes like, yeah, I know, and smiles it off. So he gets told to send a message back to
I'm
the British.
playing the
because
long
this,
game.
90% of this movie
I,
is just
George
walking through
Washington,
place, walking
am
back,
a
walking back to place,
master of
walking back.
plans.
And the French aren't going to leave, and that's now his mission, to deliver this message. And this movie so far has just been watching a poor colonial era kid reading books on his dirt farm and then watching look-maxing George Washington, George Moggington his way through the most unmemorable paragraphs of your second grade American history textbook. So he gets back,
Hello,
and then
better
he has to present
movie
his
than
findings to the
Twilight, am
council,
I
and this
right?
will lead to a war, which leads to a argument with his TB brother about how the world should be remade so people from the lower class can come from nothing and achieve their dreams, and he wants God to just fix these injustices with this system. And they act like he's a fucking American
Even the
Moses,
working
and the
class should
whole
be
reason
allowed
America is
to
just this genuine
form a
land of
small
opportunity
business.
and not just that for white guys. And before leaving, he busts into his honey's house for a quick dance, and some more British
Oh,
hoity-toities
come on.
make fun of him for being a poor farm boy. as
Clap
he
them
flexes
cheeks.
his
Hi,
muscles.
Hikari Finnick Fox.
That's
Hello,
mostly
welcome in.
the acting.
Hope you're
in
having a
this
good
entire
Monday.
movie. So they march to the fort, and on the way, an argument
Thank
breaks
you
out
very much
because
for the follow.
the volunteer militia soldiers didn't sign up to fight and die. They didn't want to get in a war, and they're
Hi,
just
Mendel.
like, yeah, we aren't going to die for King George. And George Washington is like, well, yeah, but you signed up. And they're like, yeah, to get paid, not to go kill people. And this, for some reason, from
That's
the poor
fair.
farm boy, is a hard concept to understand. So they scope out a French camp, and the Danny McBride commander is there, and gunshots come from out of nowhere, and it kicks off a whole raid scene. And in this raid scene, you realize how much
Allowing
of
plebs
being
to
a
have
great
things. What is
drama,
this? A
historical
commie
thing is lost
country?
by taking this like PG
Hi,
Magic
Hikari.
School Bus approach to the material. So the
How are
indigenous
you?
tribespeople
Are you having a
rolling
good
with
Monday?
Washington
No
catch
pressure to
Monsieur
answer that. I just
McBride
hope
and
you're
then
having a
maul
good
him to death,
Monday.
for example, with no blood. Like there's just this repeated shot of the chieftain taking a tomahawk, slamming down on what I guess is supposed to be his face, and raising it back up with no blood. Just like a Fisher Price. toy, and
Well,
he's just bopping the
we
actor on
gotta
the head
sell
with
this to
apparent
kids.
George Washington sets up a fort because he is now
See.
afraid that the French are going to
See.
counterattack. And then we
Mel
begin
Gibson knew.
the
If you want to
idea
make
of
good
adapting
right-wing
to a new form of kind of
propaganda,
guerrilla
you gotta
warfare when
fill it
some
with
of the
lots
Hicks
of
tell them that, hey,
violence
this
and
is actually
blood.
a really bad spot out in the
And he
open
was
because
right.
It'll get flooded out, and also people can ambush us from the trees. And then the Brits send a proper, real military general, and we get this bit of information that the French are sending the brother of the commandant who was killed to face off against Washington because they blame him for the death. And this might be used as a setup to some compelling drama in the final act, but it never is brought up again. But who cares? Washington is on
Yeah,
a
who needs
roll with his
payoff?
double XP multiplier and just gets boosted to colonel because some guy we never saw fell off a horse. What did I say about just failing upward? And
He
like
pushed him.
anticipated, this camp they're building floods, and he's too prideful to move.
What
the
about
camp,
what
so
if
he
there was
stands his ground.
colonial American
And you can probably see
psycho?
where this is going.
And George
They get
Washington was
ambushed,
like,
the dickhead British guy.
every
who
day
wants
I
me for
put
like
in
2 minutes,
my fine
dies,
dentures.
and the French come through the trees like they said they would, and they have some AI cannons too. It's a
Ew.
bunch of guys not taking cover and getting
Ew.
shot with cannons. Like no shit, dog. Like part of this movie
Suggested
seems to
a
be more
period
about the origins
slasher.
of the historical concept.
I'm
of
sure a lot of women
taking
would
cover,
appreciate their period
putting
being
something in
slashed.
between you and the gun. Now, because he's so prideful, he refuses to surrender, and their little fledgling fort gets blowed up, and his buddy Hank dies, and they want to make this like a sad scene, but we don't know anything about Hank. We don't really care. But this for him is enough to say, dang it, so many people are dying because of me, so they hoist the white flag. And from here on out, the film suddenly becomes about how much Washington cares about his men. How they're the thing that makes him want to fight harder. His whole impetus for fighting later is, I gotta rescue my men.
I'll drink water.
The same guy who like 10 minutes ago was yelling at farmers for not wanting to die for Britain. The same guy who multiple times is shown putting his pride before any tactical feasibility. It would be one thing if they showed
always put your pride before tactics.
This
George Washington was gay.
Like a light switch. There's no actual drama, no internal struggle for George.
And that's based.
I don't know why I keep doing it. I keep trying to punch up this bullshit. Anyway,
we are forming these United States of gay America so that everyone
and they
can have lots of gay orgies. I'm George Gay Washington.
And there's actually another pretty
that
happened shot as he watches
Real
the fort
quote.
burn and a British flag lays in mud in the foreground. For some reason, the cinematography locked in.
Hi, Dad.
Nowhere else. And then back
how are you doing, Dad?
Office, he gets chewed out.
Thank you for the rap music.
And he goes home to where his mom is waiting. And funny, this is the one place we always see Mary Louise Parker too. It's kind of like this is
Mary Louise Parker. What?
Just like Ben Kingsley. So anyway, he finds out his TV brother died, and he goes and chops down a cherry tree.
Lindsay's on top of that.
Rousing music, and he's crying. This is just
so good night. You going to bed? Good night.
Cherry tree. Do you remember that time they made that really bad
cherry tree reference? I'm happy because I will get a paid day off tomorrow. Hell yeah!
Household where his brother would hit him. That's
Let's
like
go.
This, but for a fake story about George Washington. It's just this post-justified emotional attachment to recognizable, fictional signifiers.
Since my boss is French and he wants to be ready for France's match.
I gotta say, Mary Parker sounds like she's just reading the script.
I'm sorry, but I'm also glad for you.
Reiterating a lesson to a grade schooler is kind of the tone she's hitting. It doesn't convey mothering or mentorship. And she goes, go as God's servant. Do it with your whole heart. So literally between this and the conversations they have about him being put here by Providence, they really do want to frame him like a fucking American prophet.
Good reason. Yeah.
So then,
Bioshock Infinite,
where he rolls up in his Assassin's Creed 3 Haytham Kenway cosplay to Andy Serkis, who is the new commander in charge, General Braddock, who is already Washington's post to the rival guy from
This is what you deserve after Animal Farm.
I know these lands, so you'll need me to survey. And Andy Serkis says, you know what? Sure, kid, you got moxie, so I'll let you come on with. But Andy Serkis is another kind of British dickhead of a character in this movie, but he really does chew the scene and give so much more to this performance that kind of draws into focus how flat and sleepy the rest of the film is. He feels like he is in a
That's
entirely
true.
different
Someone I respect
film.
reviewed Animal Farm, and how many times it completely misses the mark.
Bringing such a nothing character to life, it's like a flash of color in a black and white movie. It just draws into contrast how boring.
You mean the original book
and
or
then we set
the
to marching
movie?
To what will inevitably be the final standoff, and I went to go refill my drink at this point, so I don't know what happened. And then George gets
fair.
sick, and he has dysentery. He falls off his horse, and the nurse says, he's
George Washington's shitting his pants.
But that's what dysentery is, which kind of makes the final battle a little bit funnier to think about. Just
shitting his
while he's sick, the rest of the militia
is it
prepares
based
for an
or
attack. So
woke?
he says, like John
Woke.
Bernthal to his buddy, "Let me tell you something,"
Is this
and
real?
tells his friend, "Hey, don't just walk out into the ambush because the French are going to fight through the trees. You don't get how this new world does
George
warfare.
Washington
There's this whole
bravely rode out,
push and
his
pull
pants
with just
stinking of
the
poo
idea
poo.
of using cover and firing from cover being this like completely unthought of concept to British and French troops at the time." And
Oh
so
my
like
God.
he just gives this dire warning of like, "Hey,
This
don't
is
just
like
shoot from
Gears
the
of
middle
War."
of the field. Make sure that your guys are taking cover." And the British guy's like, Yeah, whatever, as if, farm boy. And so, wouldn't you know it, they get ambushed. And this battle scene is so needlessly confusing and padded. I'm pretty sure it was filmed in entirely separate areas because the forest straight up doesn't match from one scene to the next. Either that or they used AI
fair.
a lot.
Hi, Harper.
Either way, hard to tell because it's just all kind
I'm
of
playing
mixed
the
on
bad
great.
one now.
We cut to another part
Of
a
me just wants to,
completely
like,
different color graded forest.
play an
and
ultra modded
because
version
there's
of
no
the
sense of
original
scale or
for
placement,
kicks, but
it becomes
I gotta
confusing
play
mess.
Invisible
And then we're back
War,
at
and
the
I can't
beginning where
play the
Washington wakes
same
up
game
and
twice
we play the same
in a
scene again
row
as
at
he,
least.
suffering
You
from
like this
dysentery,
one?
goes to ride off and
You're like
save
one
his
of
men. And his rival
maybe
gives a speech
2
about how
people
he'll
I've
never
heard
find
say
them. They're
it's
on the
not
front
that
line,
bad.
and asks what could be worth
Which,
the risk.
who
and
knows?
Washington
Maybe
says,
I'll agree with
"My
you.
men."
Hi, Meanie.
Except we literally haven't seen anything about how he values his men. Most of the film
I will
has just
say
been a
it's
very
a
self-serving
motherfucker to
quest
get
for
working.
more status. But
I'm still not
apparently now
100%
he's just
sure
the patriot to end all
I've gotten
patriots,
it
sure, dude.
working, to be honest.
We've had one friend die, and other than that, he's been pretty nonplussed about his men. Like,
Yep.
maybe, I don't know, the dysentery fever is cooking his brain, so he gives a shit about other people for once. He finds Braddock about to be overwhelmed. He gets shot off his horse.
Hi, Meanie.
Andy Serkis gets shot and dies. He tells Washington to rally the
No,
men. We get this
not
kind of end of Matrix
Gollum.
Revolutions moment with the kid shooting down the gate. You know, the classic film. I don't need to reference it. You know what I'm talking about. So the music rouses rousingly.
I think
He
all
goes
the
and rallies
Matrix
the troops
sequels
and
are
says, "There's not
good.
going to be a retreat." They form a line to
Cancel
hold it.
me.
None of the military tactics really make a lot of sense. They're just kind of orders that you see being followed immediately after, and then they just kind of cease to exist. This all leads to a pincer maneuver, I guess. But with the AI establishing shots, the lack of other establishing imagery, and a callous disregard for the 180 rule, it's just a mess of quick cuts and low-budget pyrotechnics for this last sprint of the film. So his whole plan is to...
I'm sure
like,
all
he
of
tells
it
another guy,
is
buy me some time.
AI
He's putting together a
slop
plan
that
to
was
go rescue
stolen
some
from
troops that
another
are trapped
movie.
down by the river.
Just
And
got
with
the
10
belly
minutes
button
left, the
worm.
movie
What?
decides to become just like a full-on action movie. The
Nuh-uh.
thing the trailers advertised it as. He literally does this maneuver from Metal Gear Solid 5 or like Snake would
Yes.
ride on the side of a horse in front of like a flank of oncoming gunfire. Like you could have gone
Amazing.
around, dude. They're like 10 feet away. Whatever. And then he jumps off the horse and takes out like 4 dudes barehanded because he's John Wick now apparently. And then he makes
That
it to rescue
happens.
his
That's
comic
real.
relief
Is this
Virginians,
real?
And they can't find
George
any gunpowder.
Washington.
And then they
Well,
just find gunpowder because
George
there's no problem that
Washington
can't be
is
fixed in a Christian
badass,
conservative
as we
film
will
with
find out.
sheer convenience, and they decide to take cover for the first time. And
Oh
pop out
my
and shoot, and
God!
suddenly, the French troops are just like
Brain
ambushed. Like,
blast!
they're entirely unable to parse Gears of War level strategies. Just grown ass men. Looking
I'm
surprised
not the only
and
one.
getting filled with holes because their battlefield enemy has decided to use the OP peekaboo strategy of peeking out from behind cover.
No one ever
So
thought
whatever,
of
they
this
kill the enemy team
before.
and they capture the flag, and then we get rousing music, more slow motion, an AI explosion, and then we cut to the battle being over because fuck any kind of dramatic tension. And then Washington returns to camp, and he has this moment with his rival. I think is really the closest thing to a theme the movie has, where the rival asks, "Whose land is this?" And George Washington says, "It's our land." And he says, "My land is an ocean away." And George Washington says, "That's the difference between us." So the whole film is about how the French are evil for taking over indigenous land, but about how awesome and cool Americans are for abiding by birthright citizenship. That's literally what's happening here. And then the indigenous chief from earlier, they call the
I
King,
see.
comes to speak with him and takes him to the leader of
That's
the
the
indigenous people who are fighting
message. That's
alongside
cool.
the French. And they
If
want to
you're
know why
not
they couldn't
American,
shoot George
get
Washington.
outta
They never
here.
missed, and they kept
There
trying.
you
And the
go.
indigenous people literally say, and I tried to get this as verbatim as I could, our people have a legend, a spirit of protection that shields those chosen. The Creator chose you. You've been chosen by destiny. Like, we really did this entire movie to have Native Americans say that George
I believe
Washington,
Stephen
with a
Bunnell
mouthful of
chose
slave
George
teeth, was
Washington.
blessed by
Hi,
the
David. Hi,
Creator,
how are
not
you
only
doing?
tying indigenous tribal religion into an evangelical framework,
Hope
but
well.
reasserting Washington was some kind of uniquely gifted, ordained, almost supernatural warrior. This framing is
George
just pure white
Washington
supremacist
has
propaganda. There's no other way to see it. It's certainly not
spells.
as vitriolic or outright as some of the other
George
trash we've
Washington's
watched,
a
but
warlock.
the idea that you're making a movie about the beginning of America and putting the words in the mouths of indigenous people that all but says, yes, white man, you are guided by God to subjugate and destroy our homes and country is so fucking disgusting, honestly. And then we cut back to Ben Kingsley's office.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Apparently, George Washington's journals were published in London, and now he's a full.
Alki threw you in
hero.
here.
So of course, they give him
Alki is big and strong and throws people like they're Pikmin.
That literally somebody in my theater, like, out loud said, "Oh,
is this about young Washington?"
And
yeah,
then we cut the credits. That's it. Oh, sorry. Except Kelsey
Wow,
Grammer
this sounds
pops up to
terrible.
let you know that you're not just watching a film, and I quote, "You're helping a movement, and you should pay it forward and give them more money so that they can keep spreading their message to help it become America's #1 movie." To send the message loud and clear that, quote, America and its principles are worth
Sideshow
fighting
Bob,
for.
I'll spread the word.
Wanted more money on a major
6 inches
blockbuster.
tall.
Is young George
Meanie is
the worst
literally
film I've
a
seen this year?
penis.
Absolutely not. It's as boring, as bland as a lot of the choices are. I'd be lying if I said
Been able to do a
Angel
single
Studios
push-up or
hasn't
pull-up in their
improved.
entire
The AI
life.
corner cutting sucks and is incredibly
probably do
jarringly
one.
evident, and I expect them to do way more, way worse with that in the future. But the basic level of cinematography and acting at least mostly reaches the level of professionalism that few other studios in this space ever even try to meet. It is worrying
they
that
have
it's being spent
costumes,
on this
I
just
guess.
opaque, what seems like a money laundering campaign or whatever the hell the pay it forward campaign is. In addition
hell
to
is that?
making PragerU propaganda that will no doubt
is
be
this-
used in conservative mandated
Are they
educational
telling people
curriculum
to
soon. Like,
pay
this
for
film
burgers
is
for
just
the person
fictional.
behind them?
It is purely a fictional propagandistic affair. They even have a full-on action thriller coming that's starring Alan Ritchson and Owen Wilson. I think there is a definite limit
What? Owen, what the fuck, Owen?
to Angel
Wow.
Studios' brand appeal, as it's likely always going to fall in the same sexless, polite, chaste,
I'm gonna
Christian
snooze
appealing
that.
brand.
Wow.
But at least for a while, we won't have to worry about there being no studios to pump out disposable,
Who
forgettable
the fuck
slop,
is
because
Alan
Angel Studios,
Ritchson?
with
I
the
don't know.
Success of the AI-generated pile that is George Washington,
Not
proves
Alan
they're here to
Rickman.
stay and are going to keep plaguing our local AMCs for at least a little while longer.
Fuck. Okay, I had to snooze that because Celador reminded me that there's only one acceptable George Washington biopic out there.
Washington, 6'8", weighs a fucking ton. Opponents beware, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Oh no.
Let me lay it on the line, he had 2 on the vine. I mean 2 sets of testicles, so divine. On a horse made of crystal, he patrolled the land with the mason ring and schnauzer.
Played Jack Reacher. Oh yeah.
Here comes George.
I've
in
heard
control.
that is a show.
Women dug his snuff and his gallant stroll. Ate opponent's brains and invented cocaine. He's coming. He's coming.
Awesome.
He's coming.
And we got Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter as a corner stim vid this stream. I think there's copyright issues with that.
Delaware. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Munch.
Sue me if I go
What show
too
was Jack
fast, but
Reacher
the
in?
Sons of his opponents wish that he was their dad.
I think he was in Jack Reacher.
He'll kick you apart. He'll kick you apart.
It's only an issue if you get
He'll save
caught.
children,
If you
but not
get
the British
thought. If you get
children.
thought.
He'll save children, but not the British children.
Get fucked.
He'll save children, but
Jack
not the British
Creature.
children. He'll save
Reach
children,
around
but
Jack.
not the British children.
True.
He had a pocket full of horses, fucked the shit out of bears, threw a knife into heaven and could kill with a stare. He made love like an eagle falling out of the sky, killed his sensei in a duel and he never said why. Washington, Washington, 12 stories high, made of radiation. The present beware, the future beware. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Did I mention his 4 nuts?
Well, he also had 4 dicks.
If you took off his boot, you'd see the dicks growing
I believe
off
it.
his feet.
I heard that motherfucker had like 30 goddamn dicks.
He once
True.
held an opponent's wife's hand in a jar of acid at a party.
Like almost this guy's stuff. Brad Neely is his name. Yeah, that's Brad Neely. A whole life of bangers, including the only good media to ever come from Harry Potter, which is Wizard People Dear Reader. Every so often I gotta listen to that Wizard People. Yeah. Fucking shit, said Harry, who is all but hulking out right about now. It's good stuff. I should show that in the Discord sometime. Okay, so the outbreak's gonna hit. I think I might just run it. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it. And then when I get back, I hope this game works. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it don't. Probably I'll go into the desert and never come back. Anyway, Bearb. I think something's stepping on the weight chain, like with the game. Oh, I forgot to run it. I'm silly. Give me a moment. There we go. Hey, let's go. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I hope it goes okay. Okay, I'll click it, and it won't open! No! It's opening. It's Invisible War. It's Deus Ex 2. Unfortunately, it opened. I hated getting this game to work, and I don't think I succeeded, but we'll see. Just so you know, this game stops working during load screens. So you might see the game screen just go down whenever that happens. Don't worry, it'll come back. That's the level of jank we're dealing with. Does this game feature a different guy? Potentially it can feature a different girl. Although I think you're still A. Denton. Okay, we're doing the Lisa Gerard thing. I see. Never tried it on PC. I have it on there, but I played it on Xbox. Probably functions a little bit better, if I'm being honest. Mainly because, much like Lithtech games, if too much is going on in your PC, it just doesn't know how to handle it. Yeah, I've played Lithtech games, and this was harder to get working. Maybe not to get working, but harder to get, like, not chugging the whole time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, opening does not hit as hard. It's like fine. It's kind of generic, though. Anyway. The lore. CPUs. No, they're buildings. Chicago, 5:15 a.m. Chicago. What playstyle you doing? I have been told that melee is the way to go in this game. So I'll probably do that.
The infusion.
Aye.
Evacuated.
Trainees.
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told
Wow,
them
this
to run.
is
All they
2002,
need to hear until we reach Seattle.
3.
Agreed.
Anything new
As
on the
fuck.
terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Nanite detonator. What? That's System Shock, though. What you talking about? Hey, it's Assassin's Creed. He's got the purple goo.
The security bots have acquired the target.
What?
We're too late!
Okay, is this Deus Ex or Akira? Duh. Huh. This is a bit goofy. What? Oh, he turned into sand? It's Mr. Freeze! He used to get bored and kill all the police and hide their bodies in sewers and vents. Okay, I guess no, it's Parasite Eve now. The hell is this? What?
Jesus. Did they destroy the whole...
She's made of foam.
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they
So
already
they-
know about the Seattle facility?
That's the theme! Seattle, 4:30 p.m.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
Stop saying invisible, I get it. That's an invisible war. Okay, so far this is extremely not the first game at all. Huh. That war did not seem invisible. No, it was pretty obvious. Okay, so I can be male or female. Male has the fucking Twilight haircut. Actually, it does straight up look like Robert Pattinson now that I look at him. Go realistic. What do you mean go realistic? What's realistic? What, the difficulty? I don't hard. No, like maybe hard, but I'm not gonna do realistic. I have way too much biomass. You are a weapon, an invisible weapon. Grey goo, also spelled as grey goo, is a hypothetical global catastrophic scenario involving molecular nanotechnology in which out-of-control self-replicating machines consume all biomass, and perhaps also everything else on Earth, while building many more of themselves. A scenario that has been called ecophagy, literally consumption of the environment. Bore. Oh, chat, what do you think? Do I go lady or do I go man? Okay, is it just me or like does male protagonist look like an actual black dude and then female protagonist kind of looks like the white version is doing blackface? Am I crazy? Is that a normal thing to say? Hi, Caledon. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know. It looks like they just color swapped. Doing all right, got food? Hell yeah. Maybe I'll just be a basic bitch. I don't know. Which one gets to do cooler stuff and say cooler things unless they are the same? Harper. Actually, I shouldn't trust you. I'm going to... Which Power Ranger did you pick? Well, I'm gonna go with the lady. I'm gonna go with the lady. They the same? Okay, let's do the lady, because I played the man the whole time last time. Start game, yeah. I'm going normal because I don't know what this game's like at all. This is my first time going through it. And as I told you all... Ooh. Okay, you want to know something weird? I did not see the loading screen, but it showed up on the preview. Very odd. I'm in an apartment. Where's the... Do I have a quick save button? Sure, because I have no faith this game won't crash. Key mappings. Quick save. F10. Biomods. Stop using F keys. Okay, F10. Just gotta reach all the way over. There we go. This is my bed. This looks kind of uncomfortable. Need to lie down? Have a good lie down. Hope you feel better. Okay, that's physics. This is very promising. Ah! Hey, it's my trophy. Fuck trophies. I don't need no participation trophies. Map of Seattle Tarsus Complex. Alex, I thought this map might help you acclimate more quickly to the new facility. Okay. How to use Data Vault. I don't like this. I don't like this heads-up display. Your Data Vault has been initialized. The Data Vault is used to store the goals, notes, and images that you acquire over the course of the game. To access it, press N. Use arrows to move between the sections. Hey, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get lost here. What am I, 3? Oh yeah, there's a
Welcome,
game.
Alex.
Oh, who are you?
Wake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle. What about Billy? Is she here too?
What about Billy?
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack.
Why do they
Evacuated you and Billy just in time.
look worse than in the first game?
Attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
I got walleyes.
Don't want all the details in one dose, trust me. Why don't you come downstairs to meet the other trainees? Refer to the map you found of the facility.
Ah!
Billy Adams, you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
Why is everything shaking?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have an assignment, Alex.
No, please tell me. Please tell me why there was a massive earthquake just now. Please. All right, what do we have? What do we have? And you get to witness the very awkward alt-tabbing. Doop-a-doo. This is 223 hours. I don't think I'm gonna watch this, but thank you, Alki. Oh, okay. Now, here's the thing. When I go back into the window, my cursor is still on my desktop. So what I gotta do is go in the game, click something, and now it's fine. Which is kind of like what happened with the borderless on the first Deus Ex that I was using, except way more fucked up somehow. You have just acquired an inventory object. Press V to go to the inventory screen. Use the inventory screen to read descriptions of items. Equip, drop, or move them into different inventory slots. Left click an item to select it. God damn. Double click on left mouse on an item to equip/use it. For quick access to an item, move it to the tool belt on the left side of your on-screen interface. To move an item, left click on it to select it, and right click. God, shut up. Okay. So what do I do? Right, swap? Do I drag it? Over here? Uh-huh. My health is full. Okay. I hate this. I hate this layout. Pigeons. Hey, pigeon. Come over here, pigeon. I got a candy bar for you. Okay, you want to see something funky? You want to see something weird that happened no matter what API I tried wrapping this to? Alright, so like you go to options, right? You go to video and you're like, Bloom? I don't like Bloom. Let me turn that off. Okay, never mind. Every other time I tried to do that, all the level geometry disappeared. Man, I wish that happened. Binoculars. Okay, right mouse to equip. I have equipped. Oh, I got binoculars. Cool. I put those away. I got a shower. Unreal Engine 2. Yeah, don't worry about that shaking. The fuck was that? Why do you need a little beep every time you flush? Does that make it futuristic? Can I take a shower? Taking a fully clothed shower. Gotta get ready for the day. Hard. We can make coffee? Wait, do I need a mug? What? No, I want to make coffee! Fuck! I got a little heated there. Data cube. I asked Nassif to drop this off. Alex, why are we locked in? They bring us here in the middle of the night, then treat us like prisoners with no explanation. Come see me as soon as you can. I'm in 454. Billy! Mods, activate lurk mode. Have a good lurk, Alki. Can I use this on that? Come on, I want coffee. I have anger issues. Well, we got object physics. This is so immersive. Do I really only have one soy bar? Is that my fucking dinner? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm a menace. Damn, who's gonna clean this up? Not me. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's some issues with going with OpenGL. Huh. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Alright, am I gonna have to just settle for DirectX 9? Fuck. Give me a moment. Sure, I gotta save my thing. Okay. New save. Sure. Damn it. Have a good lurk, car jam. Okay, well, I have a little bit of jank. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with the frame rate being ass. I thought I found a solution, and then rendering issues. Okay, gotta make sure I don't get rid of anything essential. Okay, alright. Well, this probably means that game capture works. That's cool. Please don't immediately stop working. Okay. See, it's fine, and then starts slowly becoming ass. What a shame. I thought I found the solution, but I'm gonna have to settle for this. It might work out. It might work out. Sometimes this game is like, I'll perform all right. I'll do that. I can't deal with those leaves being wrong though. All right, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check game capture. Is that working? Oh, let me click back in. Yeah, okay, game capture's working. Okay, never mind. I'm not that smart. I know it looks like the game crashed. That's not what happened. Ooh, that jittery. You can't see it! There we go. Okay, it's not, like, awful. Do I have my... I got my soy bar. Monty Bites candy bar. What? No, I had a soy bar. Get a health boost from Monty Bites. It's the flavor of post-collapse hipsters. The only candy that bites back. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Where did my soy bar go? What the hell? I already read this, right? Yep. Okay, into the hallway we go. Wait a minute, maybe we'll see it now. So do you like Bloom? Well, you better. Otherwise the game looks like this. Ah! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn that back on. What the fuck? I've never seen that shit before. Why is the game like, if there's no Bloom, reality collapses in on itself? Oh god, he's dead! You gonna call a doctor? No? Upper and Lower Seattle. Two hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes of the collapse by building onward and upward. Pillars were erected in the center of the old city, representing the city's firm resolve to continue and to raise itself up. Upper Seattle was constructed on a platform laid on these pillars, with Lower Seattle nestled safely beneath an inclinator connecting the two levels. Wait, they turned Seattle into Midgar? Is Final Fantasy VII? I can buy a candy bar for 20 credits. That seems like a ripoff. Oh, he's just dead. SSC guard dead. Okay, I just picked him up.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Maybe this game's good. What a loss.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
Here, this is my friend. How are you doing?
Dead, isn't he?
Yeah, he looks dead to me. What do you think?
What happened?
Oh, he's gone.
Can I?
Why is everything so bright?
Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
Attention trainees.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
Right. Oh, there's my guy. Hey, I got some trash for you to clean up. No, don't
Until
go
our
around him.
security assessment changes, Tarsus will
Need
be
you to-
operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the
Okay.
main complex.
Okay, you're trying. You didn't do a good job here. Hi, Boink. I played this on Xbox back in the day, and I maintain that it's fine. I just started it.
Attention
The opening was
self-study
silly.
will last only until the top of the hour.
I was like, okay, look, I'm not saying Deus Ex didn't have its funny moments, but some guy goes in the middle of town and starts casting spells on the people. What is this, anime?
Security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
I'm trying to clean up the body. Come on, he's right here. Right there.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Oh my god. You just fused with the robot. How you doing,
Until our
Boink, by the way?
security assessment
Hope well.
changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
Anything more to say?
Remain in the main complex.
I've got to snap out of it. Killed in the line of duty. At least it's noble, I guess.
Why are you acting like you killed him?
Must have orders from Dr. Nassif. You should probably get going.
Jazz, are you talking about the guy using nanobots as a WMD? Because I knew what that shit was back in the year 2000-ly. It's like Fansly for old
Wonder
people.
what's taking security so long. I guess I'd better just wait here. Oh God, he's really dead, isn't he?
Until
Yeah,
our
the
security
eye's
assessment
dead.
changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain
Let
in
me
the
check.
complex.
Let me make sure. Ah,
Yeah, who's there?
It's me, Alex.
who is Fansley?
Study will last
Come on
only
in.
until
We've got to
the
talk
Oh,
around here.
oh, don't you worry. Look what I found.
Take it you heard the disturbance.
Why are you T-posing?
Any idea what's going on around here?
Why am I
This
T-posing?
Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
Until our
I tried
Yeah, I'm carrying him around.
but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not
Thank
safe.
you.
We don't know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's back.
Hi, Soj. Hi, how's it
Guess I
going?
should meet our host.
Whoa, 180-degree rule broken.
Maybe I can get some better answers in person.
Why would you cut it like that?
No, not yet.
Oh my god, they did it again.
trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Did I know about the 180-degree rule? It's very disorienting when you have two people in two different shots standing in the exact same spot in the frame. Hi, talking to me? You
Until our
talking to
security
me?
assessment changes,
Van
Tarsus
Lee,
will be
famous
operating
Chinese
as a
general.
campus.
Imagine Cyberpunk, but with graphics like this. Well, somehow this game looks a lot worse than the first game already. I mean, I guess it's nice that they have these fancy Unreal Engine 2 lights.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
So anyone who didn't see, if you turn the bloom off, this happens. I am in the void. I don't want to move that around anymore. I've never seen that in any video game where turning off the bloom fucking breaks everything. It's holding everything together. That's a dead body.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be
Nice trophy.
closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Damn, you got a thick skull. You okay?
Trainees, self-study will last
You okay?
top of the hour.
Clown to clown communication. This game is pretty famously difficult to emulate. Well, I'm not emulating it. I'm playing the PC version, which was a fucking pain and remains a fucking pain. Wait a minute. Is all food converted to Monty Bites candy bar? Am I just taking nutrients and converting them to candy bar? What the hell? Why?
Until our security.
Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm a machine that takes food and turns it into a candy bar.
As a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Doors and locks tutorial. When you focus on a door container, 2 indicators will appear to the left of your targeting cursor. These indicators help determine if the object is locked and how much damage the object can take before it is destroyed. The leftmost indicator displays the strength of the object. If no indicator is displayed, the object cannot be destroyed. The rightmost indicator displays the lock strength of the object. Lock strength is represented by 1 to 3 lock icons. The number of lock icons corresponds to the number of multi-tools necessary to open it. If no lock icon appears, the object is not susceptible to multi-tooling. You know, it took the first game like 2 lines to explain, hey, you can pick locks and stuff. I need key code or multi-tool. Nice flag.
Attention trainees, self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Oh, damn. I wedged that in good. Whoa! Okay, she didn't like that. She's like a cat. You got anything else to say?
I'm sure you've already made a good first impression on Dr. Nassif.
Please remain in the main complex.
How's the game been so far? I don't know. I haven't done anything.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office.
Are we scissoring?
Observation.
I hope
can't imagine
so.
what that has to do with Tarsus. You should see if you have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
We should scissor right now on the floor. On top of this dead cop. That would be pretty epic.
Until our security.
Hey, you want some coffee?
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
She doesn't want coffee. Ah, it's fucking nice photo. Physics. Let's see, what else can I throw at you?
Attention trainees, self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
This is the future of immersion. I gotta find more things to throw at her. Ooh, hello.
Until our security
Invincible,
changes, Tarsus will
Chibi.
be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Crazy. Coffee mug.
Attention trainees, self-study will last only until the top of.
Shut up, I don't care. Can't open that.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Okay. Look upon. They got a little collection here.
Oh God, he's really dead, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Attention trainees.
Clearly.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
What is this? Cleaner bot. Okay. Now I know. Bam.
Until our security
Okay, I should
changes,
move on,
Tarsus
shouldn't I?
will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in
Wait.
the complex.
Wait. Here, let me take my friend.
Anyone else
Oh!
here besides Nassif?
Oh, there's
Yeah, I
more.
met 2 of the other trainees. I wasn't impressed. Just like our first day at Chicago Tarsus years ago. There's never any decent.
Is that the titular Blood Rain from Blood Rain? The Uwe Boll movie?
You and I must be the best Tarsus has to offer right now.
You know, this is a lot like, this is a lot like how Final Fantasy VIII opens compared to 7. He's like, 7, it's like, cool, you open and you're doing an act of eco-terrorism. Deus Ex starts and you're like infiltrating a terrorist takeover of Liberty Island. And then in Final Fantasy VIII, you start and you're in bed, you're a student, you're really, depressed, and you just kind of mope around school. And now we're moping around school in Deus Ex 2. Give me my friend. Oh my gosh, Smokey. Can I take him? Can I take him with me?
Until our security assessment changes.
Oh,
Tarsus
the
will be operating
news?
as a closed
Public
campus.
terminal?
Please remain
The
in
city
the
of
main
Chicago is
complex.
under attack. We've only just received the first
With
reports.
Sir Ben
Little
Kingsley?
at this point.
Again?
It is known that the city is suffering from some sort of disintegrative explosion. Nanotech is suspected. An excessively high mortality rate is expected. No
Attention
known
trainees.
organization has yet
Self-study
taken
will last only
responsibility
until
for the
top of
attack.
hour.
When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequods, because Pequods is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean. Pequods is on the cutting edge of nutrition and biomedicine. Our coffee will whiten your teeth and protect against ulcers.
That's not what coffee does.
Tarsus will be operating as a
Pequods,
closed
coffee for
campus.
your kind
Please
of
remain
world.
in the main complex.
Okay, I learned nothing. Can I jump on him? Kind of.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the
I'm
hour.
going on a ride. Oh no. I don't have forward momentum with them.
Clara, sorry I'm not in my quarters right now. I'm probably on the lower level for training, but thanks for stopping by.
Okay, Clara.
Clara.
Ah, shut up, Clara.
Until our security
Hello, SSC guard.
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of
Yeah,
SSC
like
duties. I can't
5
promise
feet
you to
away.
say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you
That
do.
body's gonna
Why
rot.
don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Man. Authority.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Authority. I don't like authority. Come with me. We're going on an adventure.
Until our security assessment changes.
Travel to Tarsus Recreation? Sure. And there goes the game. Don't worry, it'll be back. Well, I mean, it's back for me. It's taking its sweet time. Over there. There we go. No, he's gone! I have no friends in this world. The compass at the top of your screen shows the direction you are facing. This is useful in finding your way through the world, especially when characters you meet give you... Do I really need a tutorial on what a compass does? Huh?
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry. This won't be a repeat of Chicago.
What does a compass do? It points out where the directions are.
No one. Just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
You're a lady now? Yeah, you get a choice.
We have a code yellow.
Hello?
Somebody's pissing all over the walls!
The guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
Where's
Safe in the
JC?
rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Isn't that your job? Not your job? Goals. Meet Clara Sparks. She's down the hall from... Okay, I'm starting to see a difference in respect for the player's intelligence.
Hello there, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
That's Clara
What's
Sparks.
going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's
Why is everyone
Seattle, you know,
T-posing?
always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago, the whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible.
They really...
If I can do anything to make you...
Why do her eyes look less fucked up than ours? That's not how it's supposed to work. The NPC's supposed to have more fucked up eyes. This game did come out before understanding of magnetism was widespread. The compass had only been invented perhaps 6 months prior. I don't know if that's true. Hey, Clara. Hey, Clara, I got a thing for you.
Is there a problem?
Nope. No problem at all.
I'm sure.
Hey, I got a fax for you.
Really? That's enough. I'm sure. What's your deal?
I'm not kidding about an attack. I saw a guard die in an explosion.
Your model is modded? It is not.
Sure it wasn't an accident?
It is not.
But the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned
This is
code yellow emergency.
vanilla. The only thing modded is the resolution.
I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be.
Yeah. I wonder what company I'll be looking for. Okay, bootlicker. Lick my boot.
No good. I'm sure.
Hey. Oh, whoa! Powerful feet, miss. Immersion. Oh, you can be a lady in this version? Yes, that's not modded. There's a mod for the first game that lets you be a lady. Which, I'm gonna be real, I appreciate the Lady Denton mod's existence. But, I mean, the choice is between JC Denton and a mod voice actor. You get what I mean?
So you've been here 2 weeks. Any advice?
Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll get a good rating. We have drills in the morning, exercise and self-study in the afternoons. Oh, and you'll be getting a suite of biomods. They give you the infusions during the first week.
Yeah, heroin. I mean, biomods.
Oh, sure. In the evening, we're usually free to move about the city. This building is at the edge of Upper Seattle. You'll be amazed at what a nice enclave the WTO has built.
I love a nice enclave.
I feel a little guilty when I think about all the people still living in post-collapse shanties. My family's from Lower Seattle.
Billy and
I feel a little guilty when I think about
to go to the
people
Tarsus
being
school in the
poor.
Chicago Enclave. I guess all of that's gone now. Billy and I, we always planned to send money home once we got assigned.
I have zero opinions about anyone so far, which is probably a bad
Take care of
sign.
yourself, Alex. You've been through a lot.
You take care of yourself. Get on the gurney. Get on the gurney. You gotta go to the hospital. Get on the gurney.
I don't think you're supposed to be doing that.
I do what I want. Basketball.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now.
Leo Jankowski.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a Code Yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me?
I don't think he was murdered.
Jankowski in Chicago?
I'm pretty sure that we saw that and that was like an accident. It was like an act of God. I mean, it was related to something going on, but nobody like put a gun to his head and shot him.
Right, Jankowski. It's great to finally meet you.
Well, don't be intimidated by my ranking. I make a point of treating every team member as an equal.
Thanks.
Even the women.
Chicago. I think everyone will understand if you want to take it easy these first few days.
I appreciate that. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers.
They
rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
We are what I would like to call wooden. Guard was dead, I'm sure of it.
Dead, I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
What?
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
What?
Why'd you sign up? Money?
We just saw a dead body.
Tarsus Middle School. I never thought about it much.
A info dump.
Pampered for an orphan. Why not be a
Stop looking at me. Ah, that's creepy.
I grew up in old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was gonna have to make it
Hey,
on my own. When I got
why her eyes like that? Oh my god.
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
You gotta get that looked at.
Let me finish my run.
Okay, have a good run. I'm gonna, let me see. Audio, it's maxed out. You gotta be kidding me. Subtitles. I don't have that enabled. Okay, I'm going to, got the goldfish eyes. Fucking wall-eyed is what it is. I don't know. It's like, I know more polygons than the first game, but whoa!
Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just
Duh.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A74 right now. Please more details when they become available.
Okay, ma'am. Got equipment, key code, Alex D's nuts locker stored in data vault. Down there. How do I get down there?
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17. Dr.
Yeah, me either.
Real cute.
Yeah. I gotta get my multi-tools. Soda! How much money do I even have? I have 100. Okay, good to know. Not the basketball court.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17. Dr. Nassif, please report to A17.
Hey, careful. There could be terrorists.
Wonder why we complain.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
There could be terrorists, you know.
Dr. Nassif, please report to A17.
Fix your fucking fans. Too heavy. I'll show you too heavy. Whoa, what the hell?
Severe security breach.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. I found a cool thing. You like it? You like my cart?
Dr. Nassif, please report to
I'm stuck.
Dr. Nassif,
I should probably save. I might get stuck in a corner with no way out.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
I am dragging my feet on playing the game. You blame me? These look like Skyrim potions.
report to A17.
Toothpaste. Brush your teeth.
There has been a severe security breach.
Can I step on it and squirt out toothpaste? No. No, that's too much. Why do they have a fucking fax machine in the bathroom? Or is that a trash can? Is that a futuristic trash can? Bucket. I has a bucket, chat. I has a bucket. I has a bucket! Okay. Duh. Sure, I'll take all of that. I don't know if this is mine, but I'm taking it. Ammo tutorial. You have just acquired a weapon and ammo. To equip a weapon outside the inventory screen, highlight it in your tool belt with the mouse wheel and press right mouse. To unequip a weapon, highlight an equipped weapon or an empty blah blah blah. When you equip a ranged weapon, ammo counter in the lower left, the counter displays how many shots remain in the current clip. The notches to the left of the counter display how many clips you have in reserve. Ammo is universally compatible, but different weapons will use ammo at different rates. So I've heard about this. About how every gun uses the same ammo. Which sounds like the worst idea any game has ever had. Anyway.
The terrorists seem to belong to the Order. Religious fanatics. Their exact
The Order.
unclear. All trainees will evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
What? Okay. There's still more. I can't get in there. What? Multi-tool required. That's a multi-tool? Why does it look shitty? Okay. Well, I got the ammo clip. That. What? No! Maybe I should have gone with that one. Fax machine, trash can. What's the difference? What you doing in here? What? Mako.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
Oh no, trouble!
What? I just shot. Okay, where's... Okay, what else I got? Baton. What? What? Oh, I haven't, like... That kind of sucks. You don't see the baton. Okay, tab swaps between weapons.
We've got trouble. I spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for
A
me
what?
to drag a trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting? Sounds like a good way to become a target. Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine.
Oh, it's a stealth tutorial. Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order seeker. Okay, I'll get out without being seen. How about you distract the terrorists while I sneak by? Any more pointers? What pointers do you have for me?
Sure. Want to keep a low profile? Manage the line of sight situation. Hide behind things. Watch where the enemy's head is facing. And listen. I'm always surprised how much these amateur commandos give away by talking to themselves during a fight.
Okay, so don't press the talk to yourself button. No, I'm gonna fuck them up.
We can handle one order seeker. Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
What? Okay, you changed your tune. That's not what you said. Stealth tutorial. Sometimes the best course of action is to not be seen or heard. Moving slowly or staying in the shadows will help you avoid enemy detection. But you are harder to see and hear while crouching. Crouch, click C. Thank you, Celador. Click C again to stand up. Walking slowly or crouch walking will make it less likely that your foot fucking, I know. The cloak and move silently. Biomods can also, I don't have any biomods. Shut up. Not relevant. Anyway, was it? Yeah.
Your luck ran out, dude.
Where did you come from?
Just wait till it's your turn. Evacuate immediately.
Bitch. Okay. EMP grenade. Wait, I already have a pistol. What the hell? Why do I have two? Weapon mods. Okay, that's cool. Can I, would you mind, like, giving me the ammo from that? No? Okay, bye.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is
Do they not have inventory on them anymore?
storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
We have the spoils of war.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Do they not? Oh, they dropped the items. Wow, I got some throwing strength.
This is not a drill.
Slam dunk.
Facility, evacuate the
That's not really a slam dunk, it's a free throw. I gotta free throw this body.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
I'll accept that. Whoa! Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? Supra Invisible War, but no Chivo. No. How was Supraland? I was working for a bit. I hope it went well. Anyway, Raiders, if you are unaware of who I am now. Oh, you're almost dead. That's fine. If y'all gotta do self-care, if y'all gotta eat food, if y'all gotta, you know, do self-care, then go do that. Otherwise, enjoy your time here. I think this is a drill. Did I take any damage? Thank you for the head pad, Alvalia. What do you want me to do?
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
That's true. Is this gonna explode too?
I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate.
Oh no! You gonna let me in?
What are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility from Steve's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes them.
Duh.
I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
Okay.
The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab.
Fix your eyes, lady. You look like Marty Feldman in Young Frankenstein. What's with that cut?
Contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
What?
Where does the order fit into all of this? I thought they were a world
What's happening?
I need to know
Oh yeah, I will
before I start
stretch.
making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus' operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own
Okay, thank you for the lecture.
See the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
What? Okay. What's happening? I got that fisheye going. DLC is simpler since it's a way smaller area plus linear progression, but I'm having fun. Cool.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Glad you had a good time. I am very uncertain of what I think of this game.
This is not a drill.
Hey,
Intruders are storming.
I'm kind of having fun, but not in the same way as the first game, in a very different way.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
The Tarsus apartments? Okay, please don't crash. You haven't crashed yet, but I am very concerned, because as you can see, the game just decides not to be there.
You could crawl through a vent shaft I found earlier. It
Can you...
Clara's and Leo's apartments. Enter
Can you...
apartment on
There we
your
go.
immediate left to get to it.
But what do you mean confrontation? Okay. Are you evil?
Never thought I'd see people die.
Why? Stun prod. It's the stun prod.
We were friends. Now he's gone. This is crazy.
No, he isn't. There he is.
Guess I gotta take him down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup.
Duh. I'll take care of whatever you want. It's not my problem. No need for a blood pass. Let's sneak pack. Okay.
I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
Duh.
We are now in control of this facility.
Okay.
Ha! I gotcha.
Oh.
It'll take more than that.
Seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems.
Respect my
my authority or I'm gonna take action.
I wasn't trying. Okay, sorry.
Thanks a million. No telling what he was gonna do next.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us.
Sorry.
Brainwashed. Reject.
I didn't mean to do that. Here, now, look. We have ended all conflict. They are one and the same. Not the table. Okay, what was we gonna do? Oh wow, he's invincible.
This is the order. We are now in control.
That is a part of kind of like how easy you can knock out someone. Yeah. They turned Deus Ex into Oblivion. Is the impression I'm getting so far. No, you're wasting water. Bread, which I have turned into a candy bar. Medkit, energy cell. I do not have any biomods. This is... Wait. What do we got? Knife.
We are here to rescue you from
Credits increased by 100. I'm just robbing people. Also, yes, I do notice that the ad break is coming. EMP grenade. Someone was from the chess club on the dev team. Yeah, I was in the chess club. Okay, what do we got? Do we have a knife? I want a knife. Or stun. Why does a stun prod look like a fucking vibrator? No news. But you gotta be kidding me.
we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats.
Health is full. Here's Billy's apartment. What? No, I took these. They're back? No. Give them to me. Where's the multi-tool? Hi, Glail. This kind of looks like System Shock 2. Oh god, now that I took another look at the UI. I hate this UI. I really don't like it. I don't know why they made it like this. It's so fucking distracting. Ugh. Xbox gamers, probably.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Hi, how are you doing, Glail? We're about to... Oh, the ad break's already here. I will be back with the adventures of Alex Denton. Stay tuned. Boo. I still don't know why it does it. I think it's something to do with the CPU threading. What? Hello. Okay, capture the game. Dude, Anthem might have been a good game, but the menu, I hate it. I really hate it. Like a lot. Like, look, those are all the items I have. In case you were dumb, these are what you have. Xbox gamers will not remember what items they have unless you show them all the time. Fuck glassware. Oh, multi-tool. I gotta go back. Or I can just hack this. Oh. That. Oh, I didn't need to do anything. Concussion, procs mine. Cool.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time.
Cool. Is there any more?
No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any
Chicago
certainty if it was an accident, an ideological strike against the WTO enclave there, or something else. Fortunately, we were able to evacuate the trainees there. They will be joining us at this location and you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate your patience during this stressful period.
This is the modern equivalent of having the player character tell you what to do in a boss fight if the player doesn't figure it out in 10 seconds. This game does not respect your You know what? I'm gonna repeat what I said. They turned Deus Ex into Oblivion.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your
Okay, shut up.
position you within the
Shut
company.
up!
Please keep in mind how important security has become.
Okay, where was that one? Where was that one box?
We are now in control.
Is it in here? No. No, I've opened that. Still doing your job. Keep on vacuuming. Why can't I kill it? It's invincible! Video games are a lowbrow form of entertainment for knuckle draggers. Man. Yep, here we go. Deus Ex really is one of the greatest games of all time anyway. I'm playing Invisible War right now. That's great. Every time I play Deus Ex, I'm like, man, video games can be great. Isn't that sweet? In death, they have admitted their feelings for each other. Also, you see those buildings there, and they don't move. Those buildings don't move.
We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Now watch the ceiling while I cut the power.
What? Okay.
That's one of the subjects.
What? What? This is like the beginning of Prey 2017. They were watching me the whole time.
Which one is it?
May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
D03.
D0 nuts.
The file.
Maybe we should leave.
Maybe you should.
Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
Right. I'm gonna kill them.
Let's hope she has a sense of humor.
No. No, you don't. You have a bad humor. Oh, you fucking... I already got this. Everything's regenerated. Hey, bitches. Okay, let's see if there's other things I can throw at them.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the pirates who established it.
Okay. Normally a plot twist like this would happen several hours into the game. It's like, your guys are actually evil. Are those pigeons even real? Are they fake? The entire Mega Man series exists. I have only played Mega Man Legends. That's not true. I played like a couple of the PS1 X games. By the way, I hope that Mega Man 64 recompile. You are approaching a ladder. To begin climbing, face the ladder, look up or down, then move forward. Once you are on the ladder, look in the direction you wish to climb, then continue to move forward. I'm leaving. Bye, everyone. I think this game thinks I have... Well... Best plot twist in Dragon Dogma 2 is that you need to play the entire game to get to the actual title that says Dragon's Dogma 2. Spoilers! Okay. Okay, here comes some pushers. I think this game thinks I'm stupid. You were playing Deadlock? I'm sorry. I don't have any opinion on Deadlock. I've never played it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need a strength dog to lift this. Yeah, that's how that was supposed to work. Travel to Biomod Laboratory? Why not? Most fun MOBA I've ever played. And once again, the game just stops working for a moment.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
And we're back. Fluid retrieval. Open your mouth. What am I looking at?
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them.
Are you good or evil?
Seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your
The actin drivers.
Late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people at Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Huh. I wonder.
But I don't think they were involved.
Who would have a problem with multinational corporations and private military organizations?
To see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operation secret for a reason, Alice. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
This game sucks. This sucks more than I thought it would. You have just acquired a biomod canister. Biomods are used to upgrade and customize your character. Press B to go to the biomod screen. To select the biomod slot, left click on it. To display the biomod upgrades available for the selected slot, left click on the install button. Next to install a biomod, left click the desired biomod.
Rescue you from inhumane scientific.
Allows you to see in dark areas, cannot be upgraded. iBiomod Regeneration, vision enhancement, or spy drone. Why is regeneration an iBio mod? Huh? Deus Ex The Fall somehow is worse for me. I mean, I don't know if I ever want to play that one. Added fucking pop-up tutorials to fucking Deus Ex. Yeah. I like how, you know, the tutorial in the first game was A, optional, and B, every segment took like a second. Because, you know, it's not hard to figure out. Why is regeneration an iBio mod? I don't get it. This slot accepts biomod infusions for the cranium. Cloak, hazard drone, or neural interface. The skeleton. Why is it all skeleton shit now? Aggressive defense drone, thermal masking, or electrostatic discharge. The enhanced strength biotox attacker, bot domination. Move silent, speed enhancement, or health leech drone. Well, I know I'm gonna get speed. What? Feet! Feet! But I'm gonna speed. Install biomod, yes. They just let you get all of them right off the bat, whichever ones you want. That's kind of lame. Entirely diegetic too, because it's JC's training. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm just basing this all on the first game, but I don't know if it's balanced the same. No, okay, give me that. Okay, now where's the one that lets me hit things? And strength, does it work? Does it work differently? Strength enhancement, melee damage, throwing distance, damage done by targets with thrown items, increases carrying capacity, no energy cost. What the hell? Yeah. Okay, well, I got all those. What, can I level them up, or do I got a standard canister required? Okay, well, that's good. Enjoy!
Your systems are far more efficient than the standard PASAChem architecture. Now get down to the street. The elevator on this level uses the lab's general access.
Order be praised. May your holiness watch over and guide
you. Oh. How do I use them? I would like to know the button. That would be worth a tutorial pop-up.
This is the order.
Human Revolution is a cool stealth game. Human Revolution's okay. I mean, I'd play it again. I have a distinct feeling like it would not hold up the same. Biomods. Here are the current prototypes listed by body slot. Arm and okay, I mean, I already saw that. Oh, you fuck, I didn't want to select the same one again. Okay, that's it. All right, what do we got here? Give it to me. Multi-tool.
Programmed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
I missed the big environments. I'm sick of hallways. Hello, Baldy.
Terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business.
Hi, Blacktails. I actually like this one better than OG Human Revolution.
There's gotta be some way to outsmart.
When you say OG, you're referring to the director's cut. Hi, Blacktails. How are you doing?
As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
Look, as long as we're in agreement.
But you guys are trained for that sort of thing.
That the first one is the it almost feels insulting to call it the best.
Me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
What did she say? What did scientists say?
First closing in, and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped.
Just turned against us. Just decided to.
With your background, you should have no problem sneaking by the camera or taking it out with an EMP.
Yeah?
I never expected something like this to happen. A raid? I thought we were prepared for every eventuality.
Hi, Raiders. I mean, in the
I
game.
watched you.
Whoa!
It was all worth it.
Pervert! You pervert! Oh, you watched me?
And much. Oh.
Sicko. Let's see, where's a good place to
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy
throw
against
your
voyeuristic
corpse?
behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavior.
Cameras and turrets. When a camera detects an intruder, it will sound an alarm, alerting guards and activating turrets. Cameras and turrets are highly resistant to bullets, but susceptible to explosives, EMP attacks, and multi-tools. You can often sneak past a camera by avoiding their field of view or by using the thermal masking biomod. Some cameras and turrets are linked to security computers. If you have the computer login or the neural interface biomod, you can control or shut them down. Why are they throwing shit from System Shock 2 in here?
Abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
I just killed somebody. What do you think of that?
Our seekers are securing the building. We have removed security systems to neutralize threats to our
Boop. 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 Most series of the second game be the best one. I mean, sometimes. The one where if you had made a stealth build, the bosses would fuck you up because they really made an action game and covered it in Deus Ex cosplay. I think most people agree the boss fights were bad. Human Revolution infuriated me with A, bosses, B, running out of power after 3 stealth kills, stupid cover-based combat system. I'm not gonna get involved in this. I played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided years ago, and I remember enjoying them, but I was also a teenager. I think. Sleep at their arrival. Brainwaves data 6.3 cycles. Fatigue, curiosity, stress indicators minimal. Muscle fiber scan inaccurate. Subject did not disrobe. Yeah, no voyeurism's happening. Meanwhile, they're like, she didn't show us her titties. Ah! Hi, Foxy. How you doing? This game sucks. How are you doing? I wasn't expecting to hate it this quickly. Sleep, 2.3 cycles. 1.5 for no dream. Subject of welcome noise. I killed her. I'll do it again. Can I pick this up? Inventories fall. That's no good. I miss the fat boys. Why it's so skinny? One multi-tool to bypass. Nah, fuck you. I am being stealthy. What the hell is this? This is a gas barrel. Don't I have to strength? How do I use them? How do I use my biomods? Oh, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Control that. Okay, key mappings. B, okay. B for biomod. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Do I? No, that doesn't help. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for how to use them. F1. Oh yeah, F1, F6. They were still doing the Fs. Nope, not you. You. Passive biomod. Oh, they're all right. Well, I can't pick it up. Okay. Oh, there's no lean button. What the hell? Why is there no lean button? No, it's not control. Why am I hitting control? Also, on an unrelated note, why would you add a tutorial to a point upgrade system? Like, that was one of the most self-explanatory things ever. Xbox gamers. They were like, Xbox gamers are the stupidest people alive. Whoa! God, what's wrong with your fucking...
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you can
Duh.
find intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
You gotta go to the dentist. Duh. What am I doing? Protect scientists? Why? What? From where? Oh, I fucking... I don't wanna.
Whoa! See order. Your end is
Whoa,
near.
whoa. What? Where? Here? Oh.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Lucky shot.
Shut up. Eh. Is that it?
Well done, Alex D. I just
Oh.
read in your file that of all the trainees, Dr. Nassif picks you as the most likely to support our objectives. She appears to have been right.
No.
When do I find out what this program is all about?
When we have you safe inside another Tarsus facility, we can no longer protect ourselves in North America.
So the research is happening all over the world?
First, let's get you out of here. I can't offer you...
Why is the writing so much worse?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Firearms. Good luck. Be careful of our turrets and alarms. The terrorists have reprogrammed them.
No. I see.
Ugh, I don't feel so good.
Fuck your body. Fucking. Hi.
Everything's spinning.
No, that's not what you say when you're dead. That's what you say when you're drunk. Maybe they're all just drunk. Yeah, they're fine. What the hell is this game? Multi-tool, it's mine. Give me decoder multi-tool. I'll show you. Fuck. Okay, multi-tool it is. I said multi-tool it is. What? Use your biome. Press numpad 3. What? Huh? Okay, but fucking no. Level 2, increase melee damage, throwing distance, damage to targets, and carrying capacity. Nah, give me more. Give me more. I mean, standard canister required. Is this a standard canister? Am I wrong? Near invisibility to bots, mechanical units. Drops incoming rockets and grenades by detonating them midair. I remember this one well. It is the best. Charges melee attacks with EMP damage. No energy cost. I don't know. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah. Why are they giving me all the OGs off the bat? That seems weird. Meh. What's this? Security computer. Log in or neural interface required. No! Oh well. Oh, I don't. Okay. I have to open them. Is this a thing? No. This game doesn't feel real to me. I feel like I'm dreaming this game right now. Do I want to go out here or... I'm gonna go up here. What? What the fuck you say? What do you mean multi-tool? God damn it. Okay, fine. Energy cells. You have just acquired an energy cell. Using active biomods will deplete your bioenergy supply. Using energy cells restores bioenergy, allowing for continued use of active biomods. To use an energy cell, press V to open your inventory screen. Select the energy cell, highlighting it with arrows, pressing enter. Fuck off. Oh, spider, fuck you! Okay, so unlike the spiders in the first game, they do not matter at all. Good to know. Okay, can I activate healing? Double click it? Okay. Cool. Is it gonna stop? Neat. Pay no mind to me.
Hey, what's that? There?
Get bonked. Oh no, it's the turrets. Okay, I guess. What? No. Woo! Just looking for ammo. Woo! This is literally the only thing giving me joy right now. Fuck off! Fuck off. This level design feels wrong. I think it feels wrong because everything's always.
The order is with you. Go. You're free.
Hi, Lin.
Who are you?
Mei Chen.
I'm Lin Mei Chen. Hi, Olga.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got that.
You in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church. Then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif. She will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Okay. I'll go there, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Travel to Upper Seattle City Center? Sure! Don't crash, please. Didn't crash. It feels like it's gonna, but it doesn't. Organizations, factions, and competing goals. Throughout the game, various groups will give you objectives and goals. These goals may be at odds with each other. You are free to choose your own course of action. There is no wrong path, quote unquote, through this world. Your goals are stored within your data vault. Press and you already told me that. Already told me that.
Ma'am, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's wrong with your lips?
What's
Are
going
you a
on? I'm not the one
ventriloquist?
being questioned. I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just
Okay, now your lips work.
Who do you work for? All non-enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief
Step,
Morgan
step.
at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong.
Sound like a nerd.
Why me? Are you sure you've got the right person?
I just spot faces. They didn't tell me what you did.
I'm sure Chief Morgan knows.
I'm glad every time they turn, we get a little footstep sound effect. It's really immersive.
Yeah, tell it to the chief. The train station's around the bend. Just follow the upper sidewalk. We've got work to do.
Do you?
Don't be a nuisance.
Whoa! Fuck off.
You're in for it now. Damn.
Ah!
Severe damage. Hull plate vulnerable.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to win that, but I guess I did. Okay, what is it again? That's in traffic only.
You got past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget it.
Yeah, I definitely got past the checkpoint.
About as much as I
Whoa!
The program's duplicity. You should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
I don't want that. What was that again? Okay. Drop. Okay, wait, I got a knife. What are the stats on this? What does more damage? Tell me. How do I fucking... Trying to fucking... Oh, this is an Xbox game, isn't it? Yeah, I have a knife. Of course, enough.
Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the inclinator at the northwest corner of the enclave.
Over. Who the hell are you guys?
Come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we
guy's
you got a skits and get us all fired.
This guy's a rapist.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the...
Wants to go shopping.
That's where you come in.
Clean your wife beater, man. I'll give you enough cash for a leather jacket? No. Picked the wrong person to mug punk. I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P? No problem. Just let me run to the ATM first. Give me some info.
I guess. But okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Mr. Penis.
Business is business, right?
Now what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown fiend. Hey, yo, get
What?
serious, y'all. P's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing...
Stop with the footsteps! God!
I think you got your money.
Ah!
Now stab out and keep your mouth shut.
But...
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
I'm just guessing. It's scab action.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Turn into a real...
No, I think I can win.
No!
Nah.
Ugly!
No, I died. Terminal life signs. Yeah, knock me right to the menu. What do you think this is? A fucking RPG? Well, I mean, it is, technically. Alright. Oh, I'm back here. Fuck!
Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle it.
That's one.
Okay. I have a knife though, right? I want the knife. I do. Okay, you can survive this time.
Got past the checkpoint. Good.
Yes, I did.
Everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus.
Be a sign we need more guards.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transferring that to the complex.
Alright, fine. Back to the menu I go. You know what is funny? What's funny? The Xbox Activision acquisition is turned sideways. What happened?
What's...
Let that be. Just...
Alright. Fine. No, what? Where's my knife? There it is.
Got past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Shut up, I'm trying to hydrate. Because apparently most of the console sales of Call of Duty are from PlayStation. Oh, my health is full.
While you can, the WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the Inclinator at the northwest corner of the Enclave.
Okay. Trying to read the news.
Hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar and claim to be descended from Hugh de Pen and the Temple of Solomon. They say that their war against the augmented and genetically engineered humans is a war against infidels. If the human body is a sacred book, then no organization has burned more scripture than the Templars. Stop the hate. Report all Templars.
Stop the hate! Stop the hate! Ah!
Cash reward for information leading to the identification of Templar high priests.
Cool. I like money. I hate the news though. That's soliciting not allowed.
This plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the Pequacino price point.
Hey, gabagool.
I charge almost double compared to Queequeg's coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism, taxes, rent.
Queequeg. Was that like Starbucks? Or both like guys from Moby Dick? It's pretty deep.
Me. I know a guy who works at Symmetria. He says nanoformers could rebuild all of Seattle in about 5 years.
That's neat.
It's a shame.
No, it's not neat. It's a shame.
An economic shock. People want the new cities and they want them now.
Morrowind sound. Morrowind. It's Morrowind. Hey.
Just checking up on my investment.
Don't mind the knife. Don't mind it.
I'm betting the coffee's going to be big once the nanotech boom gets rolling again.
Right.
It's those R&D guys pulling late nights that bring in the numbers.
Cool.
Once the WTO works through its security problems, I think we'll have a world-class business center here. Mm-hmm. All an investor needs is a little faith.
I didn't ask.
It's those R&D guys pulling late.
Okay, Jim Cramer.
This business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack on the...
Yeah, let's talk to this small business owner.
Tarsus Academy, right?
Limbus Company mentioned. Yeah, exactly.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely...
You have too many teeth.
High rent.
Why do you have so many teeth?
Yeah, I wouldn't have
That's
to pull so much
disturbing.
If I had a branch in Lower Seattle, what's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
I swear to God, the footsteps are gonna kill me.
Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste.
Just have them turn their necks. No!
Not that I want to see
Ah!
work, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
What?
Nice.
That's arson.
That's arson.
You look like one of those Tarsus.
We're arson around.
Do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
Okay, you know what?
Lives in apartment 21.
This is Oblivion.
I bet you could find a code to the shop there. Careful though, he's always loafing around at home since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Coffee Wars, destroy beans. The hell is this game? My hands are full. Oh, these are okay. I got a coffee bag. I gotta be careful though. Whoop. It turns out throwing things hurts people. What do you mean it's too heavy? Fuck you. Residence. Oh, books. Our love affair with the bean. Chat, who here has a love affair with the bean? Hi, Chemo. God, I'm so full of piss and I don't know what to do with it. I'm sure. What do you think about the bean, Chemo? How was The Sims 4? One day, Caldi found his goats gathered curiously around a dark green leaf shrub with bright red berries. After trying them himself, he discovered their powerful stimulating effect. Monks at a local monastery soon began relying on the berries' effects to stay awake during extended hours of prayer, and so coffee was born. I want to have a love affair with you. Okay, bend over then. I have a love affair with the bean. I live in Chicago. Wasn't that made by that asshole who, like, copyrighted the world's blackest black? Ooh, multi-tool. Give me that. Upper and Lower Seattle. Two hearts beat as one. Wait. Oh, I've already read this. Yeah, they turned Seattle into Midgar. I know that. Coffee Science 137. Trimethylxylene is the major pharmacologically active ingredient in coffee. Also known as caffeine, it is quickly absorbed into the blood and body tissues following consumption. Its property as an adenosine antagonist enhances its action on the central nervous system as a stimulant. I'm glad I'm learning so much about coffee. No, you're bending over. That's some nice cope. Hi, Tasty. Yeah, Invisible War. Tasty, this game's terrible. This game is hilarious.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well,
it's so silly, really. Anish Kapoor, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you say? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground that Area 51 was not working for the United Nations, and in fact, there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
City map, Upper Seattle, for all your travels. MapSync shows you the way. Each map is crafted by an Order member with accuracy and love, in the hope that it will help you on the search for inner peace. Please enjoy this map of Upper Seattle. May Her Holiness watch over you.
Every day,
Sure, Chad, you were totally not a member of a French underground organization.
the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attacks in the night. The Order.
Oh my god, it's a body!
Invisible war. Not so.
Invisible war, he said it!
Meeting this week in Trier, Germany, to negotiate better relations. We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise. We will find common ground. Have faith in me.
Is that a body? This invisible war. Man, report that shit. Call the cops. Okay, what's their number? Can you tell me? We'll do that. What am I doing? There's a historical site over there. What's the historical site? I don't know, but it's historical.
Seek trying to brainwash more mercenaries? How do you mean? I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his Seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
Go back to preaching your nonsense. I have no time for this. You could be telling the truth. Who knows? Tell me more about your faith. That's no excuse for what you did at Tarsus. The Order's got to be eliminated. I'm starting with you. Who knows? Tell me more.
Telling the truth. Who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up. Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the Order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
Okay, I'm glad the communists are crazy.
Your life
Just like BioShock Infinite.
Objects and acquisition. Shed the fear and
ouch!
Reconnect with the inner order that you have denied for
This is
so
post-collapse security services have been
Holiness
privatized.
is waiting for you. She will help you in this search.
I am sick of footstep noises.
Society, you suffer from Vasana. You were too attached to the superficial.
Vasana.
Turn away
Oh,
from
hey.
this false sense of self-limitation to know your true self.
Okay, sounds cool. Give me a moment. I am the freak. God, I love violence. It's pretty cool. Oh, let me make sure. Okay, I just have to make sure that the window captured my cursor. Because I got this borderless and not borderless very
May Her
smoothly.
Holiness watch over and guide you.
Why are you Assassin's
Seek a
Creed?
higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome. Your
Is this game still bad? I feel like
an acquisition. Shed
they took
fear
Deus Ex and made
drives you.
Oblivion.
Reconnect with the inner order that you have denied for so long.
Step, 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 step. Bye.
Holiness watch over and guide you.
I don't care. Let's go to the nightclub. I need to get drunk. Why is the musical note a butt plug? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my goal is. Oh.
Welcome to Club Box. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges.
The best music. What genre? 100. I don't want to spend money.
What's so great about this club anyway?
I'll come back. Oh, you got an electrical prod.
We've got the latest NG sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs
Hey, Meowie.
watch everything. If
Have
need
you
more
considered
than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP.
becoming a different
The stairs
person?
are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Where's JC? I miss JC. Ah. You will become a hero? That's a good idea. I endorse this, unironically. And please send this clip to DJ Clancy, by the way. I'm leaving. Okay, well, we're out of the game while it loads. That's pretty cool. I like that I have to wait every time there's a loading screen for the game to come back on. There we go.
Seek a higher path.
You're still here. Go away. Go away. Emerald Sweets. That's cool. They're already recorded. Hey, bitch.
Normalize your behavior. Behavior heuristic classified as hostile. Violation noted. Normalize your behavior. Behavior heuristic classified as hostile.
Go fuck yourself.
Violation noted. Normalize your behavior. Behavior heuristic classified.
I love hyper-normalization. Okay, I know it's supposed to come here at some point. I love load screens. Did you know this game was on the Xbox? I love how a bunch of PC game companies were like, what if we had to deal with console memory limits?
This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan.
That's a dumb hat.
Very well, but do us a favor. The Minister of Culture
Hey.
lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO import-export regulations.
Greetings.
Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
What? Huh? Okay, wait, it's that guy.
Must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
Oh, you're a different guy who looks and sounds exactly the same. I see.
What is this place?
Well, this is the Emerald Suites, friend. Home to Upper Seattle's elite. The culture minister himself leases the penthouse. There's a research scientist in 2224. She's hardly ever home. And a high-end lawyer in 2226.
I wasn't done.
What do you need?
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
So many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought that this job was just the first step to becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago. They paid me too little to ever get out of this job.
It's funny because nowadays a bunch of devs that used to mostly make console games have to deal with making PC ports. Looking at you, Capcom. Ha ha. Okay, we got
You drink a
news.
cup of coffee, you drink Pequod's, because Pequod's is a pioneer.
Fuck off.
I'm away from my posh penthouse right now. Probably.
My posh penthouse.
Stop by later.
I'm so upper class. I'm busy going out and being so upper class. On Epstein's Island. Of course, don't ask questions.
Hi.
Hi.
Good work. We found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what
Cool.
This is Layla Nassif. Sorry, I'm out of the country right now. I'll be in touch next time I'm in town.
That's not true.
Greetings.
You're not out of the country. Hey, I'm gonna hack this.
Warning.
Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
No, it's not.
Oh, got hit. Let's go.
Yes, you did. Oh. Fuck you. Okay, when was the last time Yeah, it's cool. Oh, you're booting me here. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta use stealth.
Security chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal.
I don't care.
Do us a favor. The Minister of Culture lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO...
Maybe my inventory's full.
Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
How many I only have one. What are you talking about? Okay, bye. Do they all take up a slot? What? I hate this game. I'll be back, unfortunately. Yeah. It may buffer for mysterious reasons. I can't be bothered with that. I don't know how to explain it, but every aspect of this game's design feels like it's insulting me. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it hates me.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
Shut up. You must know all the ins and outs. Hi, Alki.
Heck yeah. I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as lower Seattle trash. But I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No.
Me playing The Last of Us. Last of Us Part 2 for sure.
Master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale. If you're interested.
300. Jesus Christ.
Suit yourself.
And I also insult you? Yeah, go ahead. Can't insult me more than this game. Oh, look, event. I wonder if it goes somewhere. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Out of my way!
Injuries may occur.
I don't give a fuck. Okay. Bah. Don't have it in me to insult you today. I just wanted to check if I had permission. You have permission. Why are there spiders in the vents? Is this just a common thing? It exploded. Like that? Okay.
Good work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
Cool. What? What are you talking about? I don't know, but I'm stealing her food. Very normal now. Why do you sound like the ghouls from Fallout?
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment.
How did you...
Data cube or something.
How did you get her number?
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt.
Sadly, and they weirdly enough take a good chunk of your health. Ugh.
So you're serious? Leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church. How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there's...
Why does this feel like a bad translation of a Romanian game?
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order...
Thank you for the shout out to Slav Jank.
It will all become clear to you.
No, they're not terrorists. They're freedom fighters. They freed us with bullets. I like how they're both communists, but also, you know, freaking Al-Qaeda. It's really deep. It makes you think. 0 Point Energy report to Congress on the progress of the 0 Point Energy project. Classified 1987. We have successfully harnessed 0 Point Energy within the year. 0 Point Energy converters can be online to provide all inhabitants of the Earth with a clean and cost-free energy source. That sounds neat. Didn't lock your shit, did you? Next shipment. I'll continue simplifying your commerce and transportation. Also, in the wake of Chicago, it might be a good idea to keep that recent delivery in storage for a bit longer. By the way, the WTO is pestering me to join the elite committees again. I have my reservations, but it might help our cause. M. Finley.
That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking about
That's a Finley.
Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Okay, inventory full. I mean, what do I have that's pointless? I have 16 candy bars. Very important I hang on to that EMP grenade. Why do the weapons look like this? Why do they look like shit? Whose idea was that? They should look like garbage. They all look like they're made of 3 polygons. Okay, I got that. Upgrade. Upgrade biomod, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna punch harder. What do I got here? That's the fucking same. Whatever. I don't care. Why do you have 2 copies of the same book at different ends of your apartment?
Hello.
Hello. How many polygons does the Jazza have? 10,000 to model my realistic butthole.
Not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself.
I want to be taken care of. Take care of me, baby girl.
State your name and business.
Building manager, I need to check the pipes.
Manager, I need to check the pipes.
Mr. O'Rourke is sleeping. Try again tomorrow.
Damn! Why am I trying to get in there? Because I'm crazy. Hello. Nothing in there. That's a multi-tool, which... Huh? No. What? Who? What? Can I? What? Huh? I have 2 and I have 1? What? What? How do I stack them? What's this inventory system? Oh, you're trying to make it work on an Xbox controller. I see. What the hell is that? The fucking drone. What am I doing?
Danger. Hull integrity failing.
Wow. Okay, it's disabled. Cool. I don't know what I'm up here for, so I am going to go somewhere else. Sorry that I vandalized whoever's security drone that was, but not really sorry. Oh, where are my fucking cells? Are there robots that recover your shit? I miss those guys.
Watch your step.
Hey. No, I do what I want. Instantaneous shower into bedtime technique. Catch you tomorrow, gamers. Okay, have a good one, Elky. Thank you for dropping in. What am I doing? Culture Minister, investigate. Search the Minister of Culture's penthouse in the Emerald Suites. Look for a vault containing smuggling contraband. I don't know. Okay, let me check elsewhere first. I don't know. I need more money, and I need more money. It's the Metro. How much money do I have even? I still have 200. How have I not found more credits? Okay, this is where it came from. Alright, why don't I Tarsus Academy. Oh yeah! Everything's really close together. That's kind of an issue. Okay, so this is the bit where I died last time because I just had to do murder.
You, come here.
What for?
Come here!
You deaf? Come on, man. He said only thing.
I could fight you, I guess.
Understand.
Now what about...
What about...
I'm paying.
Hey, yo, hush up.
Bust it out.
I think you...
Okay. Curse decrease by 50. Can I have this?
Bet you thought I was
No.
gonna rip you off, huh?
Whatever. What's wrong with these rats? Can I open this? I can. Okay, this is where I live now. What do I have here? Oh. Okay, I guess there's just bullets in the dumpster. What did I pick up? I live here now. And this is the end of the game. I accomplished all my goals. Okay, whatever.
Just try to keep living any way I can.
Maintenance entrance employees only. Inclinator facility. No, wait, no, I want to go to the coffee shop. What quest did it give me? Oh, yeah. Blow up some guy's beans. Wait, that sounds weird.
Citizens,
Oh.
we have been accused of overengineering.
Okay, I guess this is the save where I killed this guy. And nobody's cleaned his corpse up. Whoa, what?
Precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how?
JC mentioned?
Just a rumor, you said. No, my investigators have uncovered proof underground
The
at
Bean
Area
Boozler.
51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
That's cool.
If you're half the operative Leo is, you
Must have something. Just checking up on my...
I'll be right here.
Oh, wait, do I have the quest? Do I have it? What? No, I don't. What? I thought that was a different
It's not just
save.
the big boys who need to hire mercenaries.
I'm betting the coffee's going to be big once the nanotech boom gets rolling again.
I can't remember. Okay, I'm not into smooth jazz. Not into Kenny G. Okay, where was the? Oh, it was this way.
You uptown thieves sure like to talk.
Sure, I do. Beer? Vice added to inventory. Huh? What? Vice? When you follow your instincts, Lone Wolf beer puts hair in your chest and other places. Too warning, maybe. Harmful to your health. Why are these all... What's Vice? Okay, you say Vice, but they all count as beer. I really don't know what this consolidation they're doing is. What am I doing here?
A bonus? You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
Oh, I thought they were gonna keep talking.
Are you kidding? Without a hazmat suit?
Every minute the Inclinator is offline, we're all losing money. Think about that.
Oh no!
Platform when that stuff spilled. I don't even
Money?
guess what it does to a person long term.
Look into my eyes. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until...
Wow, you're a little close.
Cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
I can't believe it.
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
They have a toxic waste factory concerningly close to the coffee shop.
Let someone go afterwards.
Right.
You know, there's some cross-contamination
Someone
happening.
with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
Oh no. Not Lower Seattle, give me that. Yeah, why is this not stacking? How do I get it on there? So confused. Okay, I guess I should use that one for something. I got a multiple.
The Inclinator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic spill.
Can't believe they got me doing Skyrim-ass quests in this.
I want to take a look at the extent of the damage.
Deus Ex is over.
I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling...
You're at sea fighting.
Bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety.
You gotta fix your hat.
So I'm barred from entry?
I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of
I'm not safe from the bots.
with EMP weapons.
Thank you, Seribot.
The shotgun one time. Fat chance.
Okay, I've got EMP punching though. Okay. Now it seems like this gets me in trouble. It does. Man, I was having so much fun. Where are you going?
Oh, great. I got some...
Hey, can you help? Help. I need your help.
That all you got?
Oh, hell.
Surveillance failure. Taking emergency measures.
I want the money though. That's the problem. Okay. This is just Skyrim. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I obliterated that. Skyrim, it's a Skyrim.
Processing anomaly.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh my god, the robots are terrifying. Just get behind them. Not my business. Alright, what we got? Crushing grenade. Can I use these to get up somewhere, or do they just have items? Okay, so you're not. Something I'm gonna break. Whatever reason. Oh, can of soda pop. My hand full. Food added. Okay, I guess soda just counts as it's full of farts. And soda counts as food.
Investigating specific threat. Engaging.
Ouch.
Danger.
Wow, what a threat these are. Where's my food? I gotta eat. Oh, okay, so the food stacks. I see. And like Skyrim, I'm eating 20 cabbages to heal my wounds. In the middle of combat. Facility director. Pack of cigarettes. Vice. Did the beer and the cigarettes count the same? Cool. I smoked a cigarette. I like smoking with cigarettes. I like doing bad things. Okay, I stole her money, and that's cool. Move far, move in the direction you want it. Okay. Okay, thank you for the tutorial again. I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaking. Alright, give me that multi-tool. Collecting all kinds of loot. I love open world gameplay more than anything in the world. Not sure about this jump. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to do that anyway. Where does this take me? Back here. Oh. Wait. Was I here? I was here, right? This is the start of the area. Yep. I'm gonna check all boxes for loot. Wouldn't be a video game if you weren't looting. What is that? Oh, that's a baton. I'm sorry. What? Can I get your meat? Can I eat the delicious rat meat? Oh my god, what happened to your mesh? That's fucked up. Alright, let's get back here. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a lamp. Wait, Mako Ballistics Inc. It is Final Fantasy VII. They got Mako. The Greasel Pit. That's my favorite Wu-Tang Clan song. That's a joke. That song's kind of stupid. Wasn't that in the Flintstones movie? I wonder if those barrels are irradiated. Oh, spider. Fuck you. Where does this go? Here. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up. And yet I'm doing it anyway. Let me down. Oh, hi.
You must be Mathers. Your supervisor sent me to find you.
Marshall Mathers?
What's going on up there? I know there was a toxic spill, but...
Are you the real Slim Shady?
Apparently the nanoformer isn't functional, and you're the only one with the code to the repair bot storage closet. If you give me the code, I'll take care of it.
Yeah? Sounds like a fair trade. 13490. Good luck.
I'm getting all these codes and stuff. Is that an Akira elevator? Akira elevator. How do I operate it? Can I operate it? Always stay in school, kids. Let me down. Was this a good idea? That was not a good idea. I see. Where am I? When did I save last? Damn it! And again. I keep forgetting you're not seeing anything at the What do you mean my hands are full? Do I have a thing in my hand? What do I have in my hands? Are you... What? No, my hands are not full. What? Huh? Oh, I was still carrying that in the vent for some reason. Well, that's cool. I took a bunch of damage. Okay, where are my candy bars and shit? I relate to this as someone who also cannot survive without eating a shit ton of food. Motherfucker. Drop that. Alright, I gotta eat more. What is this balancing? Oh, sorry. Oh, cigarettes. Cigarettes. Hi, Tiz. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. I think this game's really dumb. I was hoping to play a Deus Ex game, and I'm playing fucking Oblivion. I am upset. Fuck you! How are you doing, Tiz? Hope it's a good time you are having. I'm doing dungeon shit. Where am I? Oh, hey. Oh, it's a repair bot. So they are here. You are near a repair bot. When a repair bot is nearby, it is programmed to automatically replenish environmental electrical. Automatic. Okay, cool. Hi, Beehole. How are you doing? Why do you look like that? What happened to you? Oh my god. Look at what they did to my boy. You look like you belong in a different video game. I'm not gonna lie. You look like you're supposed to be cell shaded. Why you look like that? Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. Wow, you're almost dead. Okay, where's my health? Not bad yourself. I was not expecting this game to be like this. What do I mean by like this? What? Oh, okay. You did not repair anything. Let me up. I massacred my boy. Placeholder for the moment. Ouch! How do I get back up? Can I? Come on. Damn it. I don't wanna. Okay, I guess F does that. Are you evil?
Attention. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Analyzing it. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
Huh? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you cleaned everything. Cool. This is very clearly an Xbox game. The lower level. I did it! I completed the side quest. I'm the best. What's this? Hazard flush login. I'm getting sick of you guys offloading all your work on me because you supposedly can't remember any of the access codes. I'm putting the login for the hazard flush system in this data cube, so you can't blame your poor memories anymore. Okay, now I'm up here and phosphorus flare. I fucking buy cigarettes. What does this do? Oh wait, it's literally just a flare. What's this? Some grenades. All right, let me make sure I've got. Yeah, you. is for some reason you're not stacking with the other multi-tools. What the fuck's up with that? What, really? Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm out of here. Alright, I will let her know. What happened to the other guy?
I've taken care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
Yeah, I got $100. Whee! Every time we have to exit the game.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
You okay? Are you a human being? You're starting to look like one of those realistic masks. Tarsus Academy. Okay, I want to go to the nightclub. Oh, he's still here. Feel like there's got to be some stuff to find there. How much money I got? 350.
JC Denton.
JC!
That precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how?
I'm okay. I don't need to be back here. I really miss them big open environments from the first game. Here it's like, yeah, there's 3 different rooms right next to each other. Coffee shop, no. Wait, where am I? I'm going to... Yeah, no, I want to go to the nightclub. I want to see what's going on. I want to see if it's cool, as in the first game. Can you say something new? This game got a lot worse once there were consequences for throwing shit at people. Or do I want to go to the historical site? Why is there a camera? Okay, it doesn't do anything. ATM. Login or neural interface required. Fuck! This is a historical site? Old Seattle Overlook. I can't... What do you mean overlook? Can't see anything. What? Oh my god. Look at that tiny LOD model. This is supposed to be a huge vista. I'll take that though. Are you kidding me? What is it? What is it? A school for ants? Okay, so that's the Emerald Suites. I gotta get in there at some
like
point.
you, mindlessly consuming. But you've always felt something was missing.
Hope something cool's happening here. Club Vox. Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do it. I see the game, but they can't see the game. There we go.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
There you go.
Have fun.
This better last the whole night. This club fucking sucks. They're gonna have a problem with me.
As survivors flee the remains of the city, they wonder how or why this disaster could have happened.
How could this have happened?
Sort of explosive or missile, but rather by an agent that seems to have dissolved the very substance of the buildings.
Hi, Lucio. Kinda dead club. True. Hope you're having a good Monday. How do you feel about raids? I have it disabled for me.
Yet another collapse.
Well, I've obviously gotten raids and I've sent raids to people, so I am at the least neutral. It's Bouncer. I gathered. I gathered you were just a bouncer by your name being Bouncer. The Bouncer.
They don't pay me for customer relations.
Come on, just say you're a bouncer. Say you're a regular everyday bouncer.
Problem? The owner's probably around here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a bouncer.
He's just a bouncer.
Hi there, Foxy.
Don't act so familiar.
Boss is on the prowl.
Are you a bouncer?
You're for real, huh? Meet me outside after closing.
No. Not until you take your wife beater to the laundry. Oh. I'm probably getting there. How many? Okay. Well, maybe I'll find a code or something. I should. How many do I have? I have 4. Good to know.
Everything's satisfactory, miss. I am the owner.
Just take
How would I get comfortable with it, do you think?
Pardon the
Just
intrusion, but you look modified.
don't see it as a big deal?
My cousin used to run a
I don't know.
Why do you want to know?
Just a
Because it's
small
not.
security matter.
It's
I had
just,
trouble
hey,
finding
here's
reliable
some
detectives.
people
You see, one of my
I want to share my community with. Not a big deal.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder.
Whoa!
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzek. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip.
I'll say it again.
The Space Needle Overlook.
Everyone in this game has too many teeth. It looks very anatomically uncanny.
I will keep my word.
Cool,
We
it's
don't wanna
nice to
be
hear
seen
other
talking
people's
together anymore
opinions
if it's
sometimes.
necessary.
Yeah, just, you know, chill. Just chill. Just chill. We're all here to have fun.
Manager.
Hopefully.
You have my word. This place is as safe as an army barracks, and about as exciting, too.
I don't know if an army barracks is especially safe. Thank you for spooky.
What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud Puckett. That is a fake name.
It's been 3 days. How was your date?
Hey, it's Bud!
I don't know.
Bud Puckett, and I like to fuck it.
Come on, bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about the young woman.
You've been well? I've been alright.
Well,
I
first of all, she
don't like this game, though.
Hey, Angie, I have a question.
Yes.
I know you're just software. You probably have holocoms all over the world.
We'll have more fun.
Holocom.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
Sure. And she loves hearing from her parents.
No. No.
Yes, I love my parents.
I love fans. Give me money.
Listening, I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
I just want to get into it. Play the first one. The first one's one of the greatest games ever made. This is
I live in Upper Seattle. Call me
a joke.
Maybe next time you're in town, okay?
Yeah.
It's all yours.
Okay. You have anything to tell me? Real-time holo kiosk?
NG residents. What would you like to talk about?
Apparently I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow. Let's go! Don't throw shit at me.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
Ouch.
Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed
That
guards in a night
doesn't answer my question.
Can prosper without protection against crime.
Yeah, that doesn't... Well, you know, that was a useless response to my question, so you must be AI.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the Order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness.
What's the premise you could sum up in a couple words?
The Order is sincere, but they have a public...
Chicago got blown up. And I got my dream job, but it turns out they're creeping on me. So now I'm out and deciding if I want to join the creepers or the communist Al-Qaeda. I think.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me.
She been scraping people's data.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Can we add this emote and rename it to Chicago?
The chances
What?
of you finding a bug in a globally distributed AI construct are 10 billion to 1.
Well, that's not true. Give me a moment. What is this? Okay. Let's see. How do I... Wait, how do I change the name? I never really tried that. Oh, here we go. Chicago with or without a capital letter. There we go. Without. Okay. Chicago mentioned.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like
I'll drink water.
You like it when I argue.
You like it when I argue. Are we gonna scissor the AI? Time for some lesbian AI scissoring. Am I
Do
right?
tell me if you learn anything about the VIP area.
Oh, she don't care anymore. Okay, play hard to get, bitch. I know you want me.
Great, isn't she?
No. She played with my heart. Man, the dance floor is great. They got a whole 2 people.
See the kitties?
What? Kitties where? I don't see kitties.
And they're growling.
Hey, oh, you're a crack addict. Okay, and I think you need to go to rehab.
I think they're waiting for something.
Why are you talking like G-Man?
Sometimes they talk to me. The kitties tell me to do things. To myself.
Okay, son of Sam.
All frothy and swirly.
What does that mean?
I think they're waiting for something.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Okay. Want a scissor?
I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great.
Yeah. I don't really care for this. Yeah, I don't care for
That
this.
you saw NG partying here once. Whatever.
Pretty sure that was the AI. Hi, Kitty. Hi, how are you doing? Also, you suck at dancing.
I didn't have to get up for work in the morning.
This is true. Big Bob on
I could
screen.
party all night.
I'm sure you could.
I love this music, but the scene isn't all that.
Okay, party on, white girl. I don't have the keypad. I don't have the key. I don't have the combination. Don't groan. Who are you?
Got fired again.
It's Jake.
Start drinking.
True.
My boss is such a complete jerk. It's just a Pequod's coffee house.
What? Whoa, what's going on with my hand?
So I get fired because I won't go along with his plot against Queequegs. Sure, everybody knows that Queequegs and Pequod's are rivals. I don't think that makes it okay to break the law. I had no idea there was so much stress involved in working for a coffee house. I should have guessed it. The money was too good.
Yeah? Yeah, there's so much money in being a barista.
Now my boss is looking for someone else to do his dirty work. Huh. Corporate terrorism against a coffee shop. I'd like to meet the scab that takes that job.
Don't call me a scab.
Fired again. Time to start drinking.
Hey, lady. Thank you for the head pat, Foxy. I am very...
I don't have time for this.
Okay, but you... Okay?
Welcome to Club Vox.
Yeah, apparently you do have time for this.
You an NG Resonance fan? We just downloaded the NG chat construct on the kiosk by the stairs. You should check
You
it
are
out.
very... Hi, Glue. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. This game is really
The
bad.
dance floor on the upper level. No roughhousing, though. Someone could fall over the railing and get hurt.
That's neat. Why do you have a keg for coffee?
Our most loyal customers are eligible to join the VIP club upstairs.
How do I become a VIP?
We ask that all
Doing
regular
well. I'm doing all right.
customers respect the privacy of the clubhouse.
You love it then, surely. Aha, 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 sure.
We have a good time.
Get away from me. I don't even know what I'm doing, I'll be real. God, I should have just played the first game again. Where am I going? Maybe I go back to the suites and I don't know, something can totally happen. Anyone see me do this? My God, it's paint so pretty. Wait, do I know that song?
Find a different way to amuse yourself.
No. Crowbar. I can't pick it up. I don't know. Did the melee weapon? Okay, this could have been a way to save some multi-tools, couldn't it? Where am I?
Right.
Hey. Access!
Normally.
What? Hey? Who are you? Why do you look like Gonzo? Stop that. Oh. Huh. Alright, back to the main menu. And again, I get kicked out of the game, and then I get brought back into the game. Okay, surely that will come back into play later. I really hope I don't need to pay to get back in here, because that would suck. Remember the faction that's ties to the aliens I mentioned? No.
You are in close proximity to an entity of great interest to the Omar, the cadaver of an unusual mutant. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues. Please locate the biometric report. We will upload the data through your InfoLink interface. End of proposal.
What? Who? Okay. Huh? How did you get this number? I don't have a login or a neural interface. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, I hate this place. I'm leaving. You make me pay to come back in here, I'll knife you good.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Church.
Nope. Don't care. Where's the fucking suites? I'm going to the suites. I don't care anymore. Fuck side quests. Ooh. It's so annoying how I get booted out of the game with every load screen. Alright. So I am supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Search the Minister of Culture's penthouse in the Emerald Suites. Look for a vault containing smuggling contraband. Okay. 1 out of 7. Report to the Order Church in Lower Seattle. You can get to Lower Seattle via the Inclinator, northwest corner. Wait, okay, I'm actually sort of... Kind of. Okay, you know what? No. Now that I know that this is how I see my goals, I'm gonna go do some stuff, I guess. Despite what I think of the game, my loot goblining soldiers on. Okay, so I was at the Inclinator. This is an Xbox game. Is it annoying that every time I gotta go to a new area that happens? I can't fucking... Fuck you!
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for
how did I get there? It was downstairs, I know that. Yeah. Inclinator was where those ruffians were, including that one creep.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton.
Whoa!
J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you said.
Who? Who are you talking to?
Proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster failed him.
I'll find out soon enough.
Just making this worse on yourself.
What? Huh?
High alert.
Okay, so they see me carrying the body and they're like, someone's dead. Surely not the person carrying the body around is responsible.
You're not getting away that easy.
Okay, I guess I'm innocent. Reversed on controller, not gonna lie. Where am I going?
I guess I scared the trespasser.
Where?
Mindlessly consuming. Always felt something was missing. Join the order and never will.
There's a dead body being carried. That's scary. I didn't do it.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
I didn't do it. I like how they found the body I left and it's got nothing to do with me. Ooh, but
They weren't that expensive.
so many load screens, so much Xboxery. Okay, how do I take the... Okay. Here? Oh, it's the elevator. Oh. now I get it. I don't even get to see the Akiravator go up and down. This is bullshit.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
I don't think so. Is there a B-hop in this game? I don't think so. How are you doing the Beyond? This game is silly. Maintenance. You lower Seattle slums. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting there. I do not have a code. Rumble. Oh, ad break. Okay. I will return and maybe I will figure out what I'm doing, but probably not. Probably not. Oh, well. Anyway, back to playing Starfield. You know, when I was configuring this game, I was so concerned about stability and frame rate and stuff, and I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit. And another load screen. I'm in the slums, which you will see in a minute. There we go.
They're gonna shut the Inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work.
Go on.
Then you said it was gonna get us jobs. You said everything 10 times over. You call that predicting the future?
Think like that and they already got you scripted, man. That's their play. Make out.
Hi, Cass. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm playing.
Doesn't bother me.
Not my favorite game in this series.
I got arrested.
Yes.
Careful walking around here at night.
You look the same as all the other white guys.
Dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there.
Danny!
To work without the Inclinator.
Good to see you. Everyone forecast tired, but I'm finally home with a burgie. I could use a burgie. I'm kind of hungry.
I guess they never invented a bot that cleans other bots.
Hey, I'm pretty sure they did.
They will. The whole point of an enclave is to be self-sufficient. Once they're established, they'll crash.
So when are we adding these 2 new champions to the Mural of Dead, guys?
It's not so much the people as the gobs. You know, mutants.
Mutants?
I lost my big toe to a greasel a couple of years ago. I was a little drunk and it came at me from underneath a dumpster. Wish I could have afforded a real doctor. The woman I saw, she was more interested in hunting down the...
Stop gesticulating.
It was a baby greasel that got me. The doctor caught it, raised it, and made a killing at the fights.
What?
I never saw one credit from the very gob I discovered and helped to track down.
Thank you for the shout out to Cass, Alki.
Still the champ, I think. They call it Gobzilla. Real cute.
Lamau.
Whenever I talk about it, my toe starts to hurt. Thanks a lot. I'm not showing you my foot.
Show me them grippers!
I never saw one credit from the very gob I discovered.
Hello.
I'm looking for the Order Church.
But now,
They've set up in the
justice.
abandoned Hartford turbine factory. You a seeker? You don't look the type.
No.
She means that the Order doesn't pull down many Enclave thieves. Plenty of kooks up there, but they're afraid of the old neighborhoods.
The church won't turn me away, though, will they?
Nah, they don't mind if you hang out in the chapel, as long as you don't fall asleep. Man, did I find that out the hard way.
So
They killed me.
Head south.
I'm dead now.
The old factory's just
True.
across the street.
You were in the shower. I hope it was a nice shower.
So you have a theory about the Inclinator disaster?
Not a theory. Fact. Fact. Inclinator traffic is half what it was 2 years ago. Fact. People this side of the Inclinator can't even get metro passes anymore. It's a complete WTO takeover, just like I predicted 5 years ago.
So it wasn't an accidental spill?
You're a regular Quasimodo.
You here at a public terminal? The media is controlled by the WTO. Even the sorry scab standing next to me knows that.
Did we start doing the same motion? Again, though, why does everyone have higher poly faces than I do? It's so odd.
You a gambler?
I'm the fucking protagonist and I look like an NPC.
2 words, gob fights. I'm not kidding. Every night at the Greasel Pit on the other side of the...
Really needed Ilya.
Lived here my whole life. I know this town better than anyone. I can predict the future because I know the past.
Okay. What are you, a psychohistorian?
I think I have the gift.
Oh, right, white girl.
I tried to work up a
right.
system for the commodities market, but it turns out my talent's more for general trends than specifics.
What the fuck does that
Need
mean?
a straight answer? About anything, I'll be standing right here.
more into generalities than specifics. Okay, so
You're pretty
okay.
friendly for a rich kid.
What? What? How did you don't know how rich I am?
Stand here as long as you want. We're not doing anything important. You get tired of talking to the same idiots day after day.
I do. You're finally correct.
Lived here my whole life. I know this town better than anyone. I can
And
predict
over
the
your
future
wallet.
because I know.
Okay.
Damn it! Got it. Yes, you're pick.
Hey, get back here. I'm a maniac on the floor. And I'm stabbing like I never stabbed before.
Squib time!
Oh.
Turn it into a real...
None of that activity, please.
Okay.
Intrusion likely. Resuming basic surveillance.
You got a dead guy on your head. You didn't see anything. I don't know what the song was. It was a good song, thank you. Does this take place in the UK, Mr. Stabby? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Why does no one drop anything in this? Hey, check it out. Get her over that pipe. Yeah. Come on. Damn it. Ah. I can do it. Damn it. Whoop. I can do it. I can do this. Does this take place, you murderer? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I didn't kill anybody. Come on. Fuck you! Okay, I'm gonna try for this one. Not any better. Almost! Almost! Damn it! Your skeleton's getting in the way. Okay, maybe it's not possible. No, I didn't want to jump that high. Or that far, I should say. Maybe I gotta aim... like... a little bit comfortable. Nope. I don't think I can get her up there. Can I get her in the hole? Gotta try and get her head first. I'd only heard the Michael Cimbello version of Maniac. Just bad at this. Why don't you try? Yep, dead human. Yes! I have disposed of the evidence. Oh, I got it. That rat's getting
My surveillance heuristics.
Fascinating. No one will ever know. Let's see. Queequegs. It is our pledge.
Compliance.
Okay. It is our to our customers, we use only the finest organic coffee beans brewed with imported spring water. Load up Parsec and let Alki behind the wheel. No! Oh, okay. It's closed. I see. Oh yeah, there's a third body. Oop, wrong button. Mine.
What are you doing?
Doesn't matter. Huh? What's happening? Oh. I had my fingers moved over one. Future transactions. While we do not share your affinity for extreme body modification, we do appreciate the fine high-tech weaponry for which you facilitate the private purchase. As our triad is considering expansion into the States, we hope to continue the mutually profitable relationship we've had so far in Hong Kong. From some guy.
No, that is unacceptable behavior.
Oh well. Not my problem. They have a turret in the Starbucks. Why? Where's this? Where am I? Her Holiness. Her whole. Travel to Order Church. Okay. This place sucks. What is this? It's nothing.
WTO Chairman Dumier is irredeemable. He has led too many down the path of greed and disorder.
In time, we will open their eyes.
Your hole. Not everything is about your hole. Many holes exist in society.
Before Dumier could invade our spirits with such ruthless and selfish competition.
Each of them knows in his or her heart that something is still missing. True order, and soon they will begin to seek it, and we will be there to help them.
Yes, we will share with them
yes.
the compassion and peace Her Holiness has shown us.
Yesterday I saw a mud crab. Well, goodbye.
Welcome to the Order Sanctuary for this city, Alex D. We've been expecting you.
It wasn't exactly easy getting here.
We appreciate your dedication.
I did what I had to.
Please step inside. Join us for meditation. Her Holiness awaits your presence.
I hate these guys. I hate them.
Welcome, my friend.
This is our haven from the madness and greed the WTO.
Hi, Alex. Hi. Apartment's still so hot. I'm sorry. I hope things cool off.
Us all to reject the materialistic, profit-driven attitudes propagated by the WTO. The Order teaches us to put people first, which should be the natural structure.
Okay. Are they gonna do a BioShock Infinite and go, look, everything they say makes sense, but listen, they're crazy!
These are trying times for us all. Fortunately, we have visionaries like Her Holiness to guide our way.
I feel like that's what's going on. Cold outside, but 30 degrees centigrade inside my apartment.
The Order teaches us to put people first,
Wait, what?
which should be the natural structure.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
Human society has been twisted and subverted by those blinded by false prophets.
Yes. Oh, false prophets. Oh, I get the pun. Oh, you're a funny guy.
It is not the supreme reward or motivator.
Well, it helps.
We will guide everyone to true order. Her Holiness wants to help all humankind.
Wow, that's insane!
People seek money and what it can buy, but what about the heart and the spirit? Everyone loses their way at some point. We just want to help people find the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Deep in your heart, you know you will eventually join the search.
I'm watching you.
Everyone loses their way at some point.
Okay. Whoa! Careful there, buddy.
For true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far to be Al-Kafaya, or collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others, so that all may reach deeper understandings and peace.
Okay, thank you. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Follow me, I seek the everlasting ices of the north, where you will feel the misery of cold and frost, to which I am impassive. You will find near this place, if you follow not too tardily, a dead hare. Eat and be refreshed. Come on, my enemy, we have yet to wrestle for our lives, but many hard and miserable hours must you endure until that period shall arrive. I don't get it. I don't get the connection.
Ah, you seek solace from your everyday troubles.
Uh-huh, that's true.
I found peace here among the Order. My wish is that you do as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have had much luck spreading Her Holiness's word here in Lower Seattle.
Yeah, spreading her whole Holiness's word.
Many dissatisfied with the WTO who come here seeking true fulfillment.
Mm-hmm.
May you find what you seek.
Step. What's down here? Ah!
You are alive.
You always speak the truth, Your Holiness.
Have faith. The Order Church condemns the illegal biomodification experiments performed on you and the other trainees.
Biomods are part of the training. We knew what they do to our tissues.
Your biomod architecture is no piezochem clone. The trainee's DNA has been completely rewritten. We are certain the one called Leo would have been ineligible for biomodification without extensive gene replacement.
Sounds like typical R&D, an innovation that would expand the biomod market.
Oh, great. They're like, no, transhumanism, no.
Make all ability and talent into software modules. Radically disrupt the social order.
You think there's a political agenda behind my biomods?
Yes, we have rescued you so that you can help us identify and defeat you.
Oh, it's human revolution all over again. Well, over beforehand.
My seekers, you must activate your Kundalini, or your spiritual energy.
What? Don't tell me to activate my Kundalini. God, we don't even know each other.
As you purify your spirit in your search for true order, it will ascend from one spiritual center or chakra in your bodies to another. As it reaches your higher chakras, you will gain new insights, bringing your lives into deeper order.
Chat, activate your Kundalinis now. Okay, you got phosphorus flares down here. Just thought you should know.
You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita.
Stop looking at me.
This goal, that of becoming one who is liberated or self-aware. Through this inward reflection, you can liberate yourself from chaos and disorder.
Mine. Stop looking at me. Big sploosh activate. Oh, what the hell? I think you have an issue down here. Oh, hi. Why did you explode? What am I doing here? Hey. Where's my soy? I gotta eat my soy. And my baguette. I'm out of food. You have grenades lying around. What the heck is that?
Reassembling tissues. Healing
functions
complete.
Again, why do the repair bots and the med bots look like they come out of a completely different video game? Thank you for the healing. It means I just wasted all my food. Fuck off! I'm so sad now. How was I supposed to know? Do I have a login? I need a login or a neural interface. Where do I find a neural interface? Why am I even doing this? I don't know. I'm leaving. Looks like a Star War. Go see a Star War. Increased damage. B to install weapon mod. Where with the... I can't mod the knife. Can I mod any melee weapons? That would be cool. No. Damn it. Well, there's a multi-tool. There's ammo. Okay. I'll call it a success. Hey, let me up. Boop.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a fire of collective judgment. You are bound.
I'm here. You said you had more to say about the raid on Tarsus. What went wrong?
We're still investigating. I haven't heard from Captain Lamar since he disobeyed my orders.
Why should I join a group which is at war with itself?
Unifying the world's religion
Infighter.
is an enterprise. What we must do, and I ask your help in this, is determine what happened.
Wait, unifying the world's religions? That's your goal?
As he arrived, I got a report that he abandoned his unit.
One of your own captains? AWOL?
He was seen with a gang of local thugs linked to the Knights Templar. He did a little moonlighting after the Tarsus raid.
Yeah, that's what happens to all my fake friends.
He's pinned down in the
They wind up being part of the Knights Templar.
I want you to infiltrate the facility and learn what you can about this betrayal.
Why unify religion? I thought they were talking about, like, not being capitalist, but I guess not.
Unclear. One of the commanders was facing trial, and I guess Templar extremism appealed to some of our seekers. The church seems to be losing ground in disadvantaged neighborhoods, where the poor are quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful.
The poor quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful. I wonder why!
I think it's time for a new robe.
Did you shit yourself? Is that why you say that? Do I only have one multi-tool? No, I have two. Why aren't they stacking again? Here. I'm so confused. Why is that not happening? I gave him the money. Noisemaker grenade. What? Spider bomb. What's that do?
My seekers, you must activate your Kundalini, or your spiritual energy.
Don't talk about active.
Search for true order. It will ascend from one spiritual center your bodies to another. As it reaches your
You must activate your Kundalini. Do it now in front of me. And order Captain Lamar. He's a fugitive inside the... He's a fugitive. Did anyone proofread this? Put the security chief Donna Morgan in a WTO air terminal according to orders relayed by WTO guards just outside the Tarsus. Assassinate lawyer Kevin O'Rourke. Coffee Wars! Destroy Queequeg's coffee bean supply at the shop in Lower Seattle for a reward. In Apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I don't know what that is. Upload biometric data of the mutant being stored in the basement of Club Vox to the Omar to earn a discount on black market merchandise. Learn what goes on in the Club Vox VIP area. Wait, that's a quest? Okay. He's a fugitive. And again, we are lurched out of the game. And there we go. Okay, so this is Queequeg. I'm supposed to destroy this. How do I destroy this? No parking. Danger toy zone. Oh, hello. First, let me see if there's anything cool down here. Why is jumping worse? Ah, I'm stuck. That's not gonna help. Maybe no. Answer's no. Why did I throw it in there? Let me up. Ah! Help. Come on, give me that. Give it to me. Oh, okay, somehow that worked out. Energy cell. My inventory's full. No more food? Oh, flare. Fuck off. There we go. Nope, not that one. The other one. Boob size. Everyone got big old titties here. Disgusting. Okay, there's a turret. Okay, so like I'm supposed to trash the place. How do I do that? I'm taking all their soy. Like this? Do I destroy their coffee beans? Yeah, that's what I do. Coffee. Okay, it's the same one. Money. Ooh. Big bucks. I'm getting a reduction. No back problems for me. There. So is this like in... No. It's not like in the first Deus Ex where you can freaking climb them. Oh, fuck. Okay, how do I leave? This is a good question. Can I just... No, I don't want to. Don't want to. Let me out. Okay, can I just... No. Left mouse to swing? Oh, my knife. Let me up. Fucking shit. Let me grab a chair, I guess. Let me steal the bread. Maybe this will do it. No, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not gonna work. Wow. Can't lift up the table. I'm stuck! Boo! I would suffer from any back problems if it meant having huge honkers. Pits are not that easy to remove. What? Have you removed someone's titties, Glue? What the hell? Oh. Oh. Okay, the key was right there. Good to know. Well, I mean, not really relevant to know anymore. Huh? Where am I? Can I go in here? Aaron's Loft Apartments. Ooh, that does not look like an apartment. Get rid of mine if possible. I have no
smuggler Sophia Sack. Looks like they seized Sidlak's home.
Sophia Sack.
Phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
What? Okay. That's a bit much to drop on me. That is a can of soda. What the hell? Trying to Grill on a dumpster? Purity, that's what that says. Remember, purity is a myth.
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
Never heard of him.
He owes Miss Sachs some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
Miss Sack.
Maybe I can help her get Mr. Black to pay.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sack's
Wait, what?
office is up there.
What happened?
And remember, stay off the landing pad.
What, why did he give us all that info? I'm lost.
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
Hmm.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
That's cool.
I guess I
don't care.
Turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
Anyway,
if he wants to pull his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the Civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my position. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Duh.
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
Sure. I'm playing both sides, so I know I come out on top. Our love affair with the... Seems like there's fewer varieties of books. Because I keep coming across the same ones. Binoculars. On Liberty by John Stuart Mill. Oh, fuck off. I believe that the practical principle in which safety resides, the ideal to be kept in view, may be conveyed in these words. Can we add this emo for Alex? Okay, what is it? What do we have? Thank you for the head paddle. Alright, sure. I'm fine with that. The greatest possible centralization of information and diffusion of it from the center. The central organ should have a right to know all that is done, and its special duty should be that of making the knowledge acquired in one place available to others. Its advice would naturally carry much authority, but its actual power as the permanent institution should, I conceive, be limited to compelling the local officers to obey the laws laid down for their guidance. In all things not provided for by general rules, those officers should be left to their own judgment. Okay, liberal.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
Do what I want. Whoa! Watch the language. Okay, I don't have a key code. What the fuck? Well, that don't work. Where am I? I think that probably goes to that field I'm not supposed to go to. Oh, I can crouch down here though. What we got? Multi-tool. What do you mean my inventory's full? God, in the last game I could carry it. Okay, I guess 3's the limit. That sucks. Last game you could carry fucking 20 of these. Uh-huh. Where does this go? I see. Oh, you killed a cat. Oh. Wait. That was for... You okay? That was for the fighting. Okay, no, you were feeding it cats. I feel no shame. Who are you? Thug. Okay, your name's Thug. Beer. Out of space. Detective Dirk Murchison, the Jet City Murders. I knew she was trouble the moment she walked into my office. She was the kind of woman who never went to Lower Seattle without a pair of sentinels on a leash. Yet here she was in my doormat, rain-soaked, alone and vulnerable. So why was I afraid? He was some WTO hotshot. That's how she started. He ruled the New Seattle Society and had the SSC in his hip pocket. The only way she could find a detective brave enough to go after him was by heading down the Inclinator into my office. Okay, this is all stuff I've already... Oh, hi, Felly. Hi. What are you sending me here? How are you doing, Felly? I'm playing the not best Deus Ex game right now. Making of trailer. Final Fantasy VII. 9 years ago. 388 views. What the... That seems cool. Hi, how are you? I didn't finish reading the book. Oh. Okay, I got a flashlight. That's neat. I was brave enough to go. My office was brave enough or stupid enough. Didn't matter to me. I would have done anything for a curve like her. A curve. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how the phrase works. It's old archived footage. Oh, cool. Yeah, dope. Thank you. That and the bill collectors had drained the last of my credits. She was afraid he was going to rub her out, try and lay his hands on her family fortune. He had a mistress somewhere on the platform above, and she was in on the plot. Then there was his bodyguard, Barry the Juice. Well, you know what they say, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. That's a good Kendrick Lamar bit. Me when I'm a curve. Guess they're referring to the hourglass figure. I know what they're referring to. It's just usually referred to in the plural. Wouldn't that be two curves, though? Yes! That's why I'm confused. After the last time I crossed him, I knew even a hollow mail from him would try to strangle me. Getting involved in all this was a bad idea, but hell, bad ideas are my job. Okay, buddy. Alright, where's my fucking soy? I gotta eat my soy and my can of soda and my soy and my soy. Yeah, okay. Let's have a med kit. Furniture's sinking into the goddamn floor. This really is fucking Bethesda core. God. I missed the first game. I'm gonna shoot this TV, though. Oh, come on! Why did it turn into 3 little scraps? Hi, Ivy. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. What do you mean, multi-tool? Does that open it? No. Give me the key. I want to leave. Oh, that's the key. Wait, am I out of... Why my flashlight no work? Now it works. I'm confused. Diesel Trainer's apartment. Well, I just killed them. Why do you have radioactive poop? Well, I don't know if there was a quest here or whatever. Oh, that's glass. There we go. What's back here? Maintenance. Robot. Was busy drawing gay Italians. Oh, Ivy, all Italians are gay. Oh. Hello. Don't do that. Okay. That's the wrong button. What we got in here? We got a fucking you. The Morrowind sounds are throwing me way off. I'm like, that's not the series I'm playing. Multi-tool. I wish there wasn't that bright ass flash throwing me off. My eyes, my eyes. Oh, hi, Al. Invisible War still can see things. This game is really bad. Like, hilariously bad. I was not expecting it. Because, like, I played the first game a bunch of times. And I love that game. I never played this one. I played a couple... I, played Human Revolution stuff. It's bad in ways that people tend to not expect. I know, it feels like I'm playing Oblivion. Was not expecting that. You also may have noticed that that load screen, the game just went away for a moment. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Yeah, which I think happens a lot with really bad games. The levels are super tiny. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Or am I? Yeah, I might die. Or not. No, I lived. That's cool. Oh, there's another one. I'm going back up. Okay. There we go. Am I hitting? I'm hitting. Ah, it's flashing in my eyes. Probably the worst part, but for some reason the ammo pool thing bugs me inordinately. It's such a weird choice. I'm trying to figure what the mentality was for it. They were like, did they think that would make it more accessible? Did they think that's what would happen? I don't see it. I don't get it. Yeah. But like, Oblivion is still an RPG with some good world building and quest context is fun. I'm just saying because nobody acts normal. Like, you know, you can say what you will about the voice acting in the first game, but they didn't act this goofy. They did not. Let me out. Like, I'm just crawling into sewers looking for something. I know I've got side quests, but... Chat. When I die, I too wish to turn into a low poly skull. Oblivion's UI isn't as bad as this one. Did they think that I would forget my weapons if they weren't, like, up there? Like, around my reticule? Oh, you're dead. Let me see if I can lodge you up there. I did it! Oh no, you're sliding off, aren't you? No, I think we're good. Okay, what do we got? Money! I guess. Money. Ooh. Did I just find the mother lode? Oh, my inventory's full. I gotta drop something. What do I have? I don't need binoculars. When have I ever needed binoculars? Give me the sword. I have a sword! Okay, maybe this game is better now. Yeah. What do you mean? The voice acting in the first game is perfect. It is. I agree. Jesse, be honest with me. When was the last time you saw someone who acted normal? The hell is that? How's that existential question? I have a sword now. I don't gotta listen to you. What? But, okay, that noise is gonna really annoy me, though. Jesus Christ. I also don't like how thin it is. And how transparent it is. Yeah, I don't really care for it. Whatever. What are the stats on any of these weapons? Well, balanced sword enhanced by a plasmic electric charge that increases strike damage. Okay, but how much damage does it do? You're not telling me anything. Oh yeah, I still got stuff to do there, don't I? Appraisal pad. Yeah, okay. Come on, give me the game. It's thank you. Thank you, game, for giving me a picture. Okay. Let me off. Meh. Oh. Hey. Am I safe here? Apparently. Helipad. They told me to keep off, which I will do for now. No, don't hit the alarm switch. What the heck?
The landing pad is off limits.
Is that the landing pad? Where am I going? Oh, hi. Munch bar. Ah, don't look at her tits. The bathroom. I just found, by the way, Al, I found a John Stuart Mill passage and I just rolled my fucking eyes. Inclinator is gatekeeper. There are those who revere the Inclinator as a symbol of connectedness between Upper and Lower Seattle, but those live. Okay, no, I haven't read this. Those living in the shadow of the platform city know it is a myth. The Inclinator divides more than it connects. It ensures that only a select few can pass over the gap between the haves and have-nots. It guards against the wrong kind of person traveling into the bright, clean streets of Upper Seattle. I don't believe these are books.
Go on
I think
about your business.
I think these are just codex entries that they called books. No one can see me. What's this? The blood of the champion. What is a game to most is a way of life to him. Everyone knows who he is. Every young athlete mimics his signature stare after a score. He has earned the largest endorsement contracts of any professional player who has ever lived. Each of us has watched the hollow sims of his extraordinary games, marveling at what the human body is capable of. So, is it possible that Jerry Wildman is not a real name, the man who captured the hearts of the world, could be returning to the League? WTO spokesmen are revealing that the former star of the corporate team has regretted his retirement and is planning an intensive program of training and nanotherapy to prepare for a return to the field. League rules are still unclear on the management of nano-augmentation among players, but the return of Wildman may force the issue. Rumors abound that he is a candidate for Epizinochem's augmentation, and if true, his fading physicality will be rejuvenated, while his mind for the game has never been sharper. Next season will be an interesting one, and I recommend you purchase the entire season viewing package. I know I will. Sport ball. Hit the sport ball. Okay, we got some healing. We got some food and credits. We got some of that. How many do I have? I have 1 or 5. It's only 1. That's got data. This has nothing in it. That's neat. Oh, whatever. Ah, my eyes. Login for SAC Systems. And I'm going to be fired from this assignment and from SSC entirely if I accidentally set off the security alarms again. This is going to end just like Pittsburgh. I've got to be more careful about keeping track of this. Right. Refire rate. Can I really not mod melee weapons? That sucks. Oh, this was already open. 100 credits. Ah, there's the ad. Unfortunately. Okay, nobody saw a damn thing. What the hell was that sound?
Hey, I was talking to you.
Yeah? I'm listening. Okay.
Unless Sid Black sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, you'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already have his jet. I don't have any use for a half pound of his flesh.
Everyone's got higher polygon eye meshes than me. My face is a flat texture. Ugh, there's some money to cover the loss. 250? What do you mean, wish I could help? What if I want to kill? I have 1,000. That's cool. The player model reflects the player. No, it doesn't. I don't have low poly eye meshes IRL. Can I kill them?
Small-time crooks don't need jet fighters. Hand it over or else.
Small time? I'm Sophia Sack. I'll show you small time. Small time to live.
Okay, you gotta die after that. That's terrible.
You thought I'd run?
Oh.
This is my...
Well, that didn't go great. But it was worth it for that amazing line. I'll show you small time. Small time to live! Oh, fucking bad. Okay, I got my laser sword, whatever. Okay, how much was it? Maybe I'll just pay it off. Who cares? Ouch! Okay. Me. I'm still gonna steal all her stuff. Normal is subjective. Okay, thank you. Normal is just a setting on a washing machine. Wait, could I have...
The landing pad is off limits.
That's cool. Don't care. Get that. Or yeah, there's nothing in there. Get this for sure. Oh, see, I break. Fuck, I didn't even notice. Okay, be right back. Boop. We will return. Hi, Lilith. Hi. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but not too much longer, because I'm hungry and my voice is going a little bit. Sadly, I think I'm gonna continue this game, because it's fucking awful, but at the same time, true. It's weirdly fascinating. Get out of here. Go away. Get out of here.
Hey, I was talking to you.
No. Go away. Thank you. Please stream forever. God damn it. I would, but my eyes get tired and my throat gets dry. And my brain becomes soft. What do you mean leave? What? Do I have to fucking... Oh, I'm using the mouse wheel. Okay, cool. How do I... How do I manipulate this? I'm very confused. Help. Uh-huh. What do I hit? I'm hitting all the buttons. Why didn't they give me a tutorial for this? Your throat is dry. I can help with that, ball size. What? Out in front of everyone. Okay, what am I fucking... I'm hitting every key! Jesus Christ! Trying to... Help! Help! For real, what do I hit? How do I make things happen? Help? Okay, is there like a... There's no like... Huh? What? Kind of... I'm hitting all the keys. I'm hitting all the keys. Gotta turn it off. Hey, game. Hey, game. How do I turn cameras off? Hey! Hey! Turn the hostile turret on. Why? No, I need help. Ended up watching Toy Story 5 with my sister and her kids. It's not that bad. Cool. So it shoots you? I got that.
The landing pad is off limits.
Yeah, it's cool. I want to hack. It's Deus Ex. I want to hack. I'm hitting. Okay. Hey, game. Hey, game. I'm hitting. You should have multiple keys to do things. That's how video games work. Rotate up, rotate left, rotate. Tool belt items, biomat. Fucking. This isn't helping. Whoops. Don't imagine you're big on Pixar movies. Not for a good long time. I used to enjoy a Pixar movie or two. I'm hitting the arrow keys. That's what I've been reduced to. What? It's enter? What year is this? What year is this? Anyway. Okay, I can control cameras. I guess that's alright. That's neat. Kind of useless. Off. Higher interface level is required. Okay. Wow, that was oof. I got heated there.
Go on about your business.
Look, I'm playing a Deus Ex game. I expect to be able to hack shit. And fucking make me hit enter like a cave person. What if I just...
What the hell? Unless Sid Black sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, you'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already
have
Jet. I don't have any use for a half pound of his flesh. Did you have some business to discuss? I need a pilot, but until Sid settles his debt, I can't let him handle product for the Omar.
250, I have 1,000, whatever.
Loss, provided I can hire him myself.
Oh, I have a pilot.
Allow the jet to leave. Why do you need a pilot?
That's my business.
Yeah, why are you
fly
care?
With Sid all you want. The money gets back to me one way or another. He's a good pilot, especially for non-traditional jobs, if that's what you're after. It's worth a few extra credits for a good drop point.
Hey, Mile High Club.
Find this Sid Black.
5 to 1, he's at the Greasel Pit Bar, trying to earn back his fine by betting on the fights.
You have a generous heart. You would make a good seeker, but Order has many enemies, and often appeasement only prolongs a problem. You can find Sid Black at the Greasel Pit Bar if you want to give him the good news about his jet.
Okay, that's neat.
Now I can settle up with the Omar. They're my biggest client.
I don't care. Why do I care? I don't care about your business. Stop yapping.
That's
it was
not
a
something you're
pleasure
supposed
doing
to be
business.
doing.
I'm getting mixed signals.
Don't get my best pilot into any trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna crawl out your window. Is that okay? Well, you know, I wasn't really
we have anything more
interested.
to discuss.
Yep, bye.
This assignment stinks. So when did the SSC start hiring itself out as muscle for crooks?
What makes you think this job isn't on the up and up?
Put that katana away before you cut yourself or someone else, and shut up or I'll circumcise you good.
And not only are the authorities looking the other way, we're working for her.
Your evidence?
You're starting to sound like a rookie. SAC isn't exactly discreet. When it comes to clientele, SSC should...
SAC is never discreet. SAC is out there hanging for all to see.
The standard that matters to me.
Wow, fascinating. I'm so interested in what you all have to say. Hangar entrance. Okay, I'm going to Sophia Sack's hangar, where she hangs her sack. Hi. Explosive crate? What's that doing here? Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll go. Is a threat identified?
Whoa, what are you doing?
What? That's the only time it's mattered if I have had a weapon out this whole game. What the hell?
Just 1 minute.
What? Huh? Oh. Okay, never mind. I see how it is. I see how it is. People hate me. But kicked to the frickin' menu again. Okay, I'm just gonna leave then. I'll be back, maybe. Depending. Off. Let me go. Okay, so what that means is it wasn't the weapon. They just have terrible detection. That's good to know. Yes. Can you open this, please? No? Oh, there we go.
Miss Sack thanks you.
Thank you. I'm Skylar White, yo. Get me out of here. What am I gonna... What are my quests? What are my quests? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. 10? Oh my god. That's a lot. Learn what goes on in the Club Vox VIP area. Chad, I'm hungry. I think I'm hungry. And, hey, oof. Why do you think you're so awesome? When did I say that? I'm realizing I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm chat. Okay. I will go eat. Thank you all for this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is way stranger than I expected. But I had a time of a sort. And unfortunately, I will play more of this because I'm compelled. Alright, everyone. I am going to do the thing. First of all, I'm big. Can we raid Det? Is Det streaming? Yeah, we can raid Det. Owie. We can... Don't throw shit at me. Socials. Discord. Theoretically, in Discord, next time we could finish up Gundam. We could do that and then watch some Samurai Flamenco because we're going to start that up. Maybe? I will think about it. Can we rate? I already heard you. All right. That's the default, but thank you for sex. You're welcome. Next time, maybe you'll make me come. That's me talking to this game. Okay. Great message. Is this all time to live faster, harder, stronger, more erect? Okay, I can't take that anywhere. I need blood sugar. Thank you, everyone. Dinner first next time. True. Okay. All right. What's that doing? Is it look outside? Of course it's look outside. Enjoy look outside. Is that the Trigon cape? No. I do enjoy Trigon though. Okay, I will commence the raid. Doop. All right, everyone. You all also drink some stuff. Hopefully healthy stuff. and eat some stuff. I will drink water. Okay, everyone. Have a good time. Bye, Milky, Crispy Bill, Steel, Felly, Alex, Lilith, Line, Glue, Beast. Did I miss anyone? I hope not. What the fuck? Bagalale, Balvalia. Nah, have your fun. Bounce. This is true. You tell no lies. It's something tasty. Okay, bottom. I will. Take care, you all. Why is it not taking up the whole screen? That's interesting. Bye.